Lovely confectionaries. You would go the mesh. Venus, not Oriele. Not Oriele, it's Venus. Good morning to all.
That's strange. Very strange.
Could have sworn I left you open. Huh.
Okay, I know I'm not going insane. I know he's simple. Whatever, it's fine.
Apologies.
It's fine.
How will anyone know I'm open if the door's always closed?
Way too jumpy today.
Here to help, so behave and stay open. Okay. Your reference. Catalog. You go on the bottom shelf.
The marinara sauce will not spill today.
Are you playing fate with me again, Dor? to help you today?
I'm just wondering what you're doing.
I've never seen this entire building used before.
Oh, it's been being used for a while, just nobody really uses it or comes for its services.
Okay.
Welcome to the local information hub.
Oh.
If you need questions on information or places to go, well, it's here somewhere. I'm just organizing right now.
Got it.
Most people don't though.
Good day, Madam Sophie.
Let's see. What else? Oh, this lady over here that we're walking past.
Okay. You go up here. What'd you say?
There's no one there. Okay?
Trade map, okay. To use the reference for this one. Eldoria, Eldoria, Eldoria. No. Ah, there we are. You would go with the other A's, but your trade map, so you go one column over. Oh, your ink is faded. I should fix them. Faded ink on a parchment. That's not good. Alright. Let's see. Name's slightly fading on this one, so. Faded map is just as useless as rocks at the bottom of the sea, so let's fix you up. There we go. Buddy, why? There we go. Let's get quiet today. box nice and clean. Just gotta throw this away. A lovely place to get rid of plant matter over the edge. Benefits of living on an island, I suppose. Well, a floating island. Oh, doesn't matter. No matter where it goes, just not here. May you help fertilize life elsewhere, rose clippings. Hello?
Nice game.
A little bit. A bit rude, but okay. Nice and proper. Ah, yes, my special floating roses.
I am hearing someone tap something.
Hard to hear the tapping. Hello?
Is it the talking book again? I don't think. Have the same shape. It's a good thing, don't get me wrong. Just need to get some bits of fiction. And maybe you could be his doppelganger. Oh, you have a little bit long hair, don't you? Oh, pardon me, I've been quite awfully rude, haven't I? My name is Estella. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Estella?
Estella, yes. Astella. Contrary to what you may see up there, in your heart, you know what I mean. Yes, there we go. It's fine. I know your heart. But have you seen Tempest? I've been looking for you. Or Vanda. Yes, something important.
Last I saw Vanda,
I see
he
a
was
female
sitting up
Vanda.
on the
That's
winery.
right. Female Vanda.
Sort of Vanda's sister.
Plant matter.
I'm starting to think maybe wearing this was a bad idea.
That's fine. Just means that people will come up to you more
Okay.
You can have some too, little Faye.
Good day, Miss Kelly.
Hello.
Welcome back, Gustav.
Ring ring to Rowan.
Hope you enjoy.
And a good day to you too.
Yes.
Maybe the difference
Come meet me by the
is
main
that
crystal in this
you're
town.
just human?
The meeting is adjourned for our part.
Understood. Am I bringing ward?
Good day.
Let the High Inquisitor do as he sees fit. He will join when
Understood.
it is necessary.
Look, if someone says they're a hero, that
bit of a
immediately is,
red.
that immediately
Good day to you.
is wrong. But if you call someone a hero,
Everything's so colorful
and they
right
say
now.
they're
What is
not,
that?
that's when it's like, I don't know.
Is that a goose? Thank you so much.
Look, they just have the president.
Good day, sir. I see. Hello, dear merchant fellow.
Good day.
Do you have any mana potions in stock today?
My daily two, yes.
How much for one?
75 copper.
Easy enough.
7 silver and 5 copper. Do you wish one or both?
Just one.
Second?
Just one.
Thank you.
Of course.
In that area,
Maybe they haven't.
then maybe try over by the bar tavern. There's a lot of people there last time. Or maybe check the crowd over by the magic circle.
You may have the glass back.
Get it?
Hmm.
What is your wisdom? You're very purple, yellow, high. You're very green and
Talked in the corner. Sin was saying something about, doing an election to overthrow the hag government of Aether, and just said he'd sort of leave it up to us. But then, I didn't really see what they were talking about. Probably something, grandiose and cool. Or maybe they're just like between adventures right now. Maybe they're just talking about,
we're missing apprentices to do all the
normal things.
dirty work. Hey, hello.
I don't believe
Hi,
there's
I'm
a
looking
single
for.
person
How
on
do
this
I
island.
explain this? I'm looking to reinforce my scarcity deck and farm.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of reinforcement? Better frame?
Yeah, potentially a better frame for it. Seems like October are taking out scarecrows.
So you want like the wooden frame is just
Save it. You must save that candy for later. Future you will thank you. I personally feel like my points still stay on saving candy for one more day is always better than having candy for one less day. Nice mouth cleanser. The timing.
I think the blatance of the thing is actually down below, but I'll show you that later. So.
You're giving a tour.
Okay.
Hello. How's it going?
Going well. I pruned my building a bit. Are you giving a tour to a new person?
Yeah, they're new here. They just got here.
Ooh. Always like the new ones.
You want to introduce yourself?
Of course. Greetings. My name is Shane. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Crucible Natavis.
Natavis. I say.
Yeah, Crucible. Crucible Natavis.
Crucible Natavis.
Sorry, I'm still new too. Yeah, I'm still new to a lot of this place, so.
It's fine. Everybody stumbles their first day or so. Is this your new armor?
Oh, have you not seen it?
I have not.
Sorry, I kind of lost track of who's seen it, who hasn't.
It looked nice nonetheless.
Thank you.
The blue really fits here. Good color theory.
Thanks.
Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting.
No, you're fine. Like I said, it's just a tour. So, we have, I believe, maybe one more place to go to. And then you can kind of walk around and figure out where you want to go.
Alright.
I will say, that is, let's just say it's famous wizard talisman. Put it that way. Don't really go up there unless you truly need something magical going on, and maybe someone will be there, but that Califax's place, so he's an archmage.
Okay.
You know, like, mega, like, super important mage.
Yeah. Okay.
But I can go show you one more guild place, and then the pond, and then you can go wherever you want after.
Alright, lead the way.
Alright, let's go. Oh, and the barbershop. Haircut place?
Barbershop. It's been empty for quite a while, unfortunately.
Would be nice to have someone there.
Hmm.
I'm sure people would love to have someone there. I know
I
I've
don't think
had a
I'm
few
too about her.
fiascos here. Yeah?
That does bring a good question, actually. Because I have given a tour once or twice. Have you shown them the counterbalance yet?
Don't think so.
I always like showing them the counterbalance.
Hey, if you want to take them over, you can. I was just going to show them the Seekers building. Just in case they wanted to join.
I'll wait until your tour is ended. Only polite.
There's a distinct difference between you and your duties. And the sooner you recognize that, the sooner you can actually start.
In other news, Gustav is back. A welcome sight.
Really colorful crowds here.
Got it.
Yeah.
You know what's scary?
Dozer,
There's
hurry
too
up.
many Eugenes.
Almost.
Too many Eugenes.
Hurry up! I need you later.
One
For something.
Eugene is more than
Safe
enough.
travels.
Very important.
Mhm.
But yeah, for context with Nathan, I have an enraged form, my will form, and I activate it. And I
Like we said, there hasn't really been someone here too much for it, but there's still stuff in there. So if you need, you know, anything cut, you can go in there. This is our Seekers building. This is another guild. They like to find artifacts for Aether and help with the crystal and stuff and figure all that out. They're new, so I'm giving them a tour. Sorry, guys.
Nice. Hello.
Hello.
This is the alchemy building. If you need potions or anything like that, you can go here. Healing potions and mana potions, ammo potions, you can technically get at the healers building if you really need them.
Because I want
You can pay for them. Some people just give them to you. It depends on who you talk to.
You know.
But
Apparently, they're encouraging people to buy them from merchants for the economy. Last I've heard.
Back at my place.
Well, then that's good.
All of that.
Very interesting.
Let's go to the merchants then.
Alright.
To us, to our body in particular.
Alright. Well, that's nice. Things easier.
I have enough resources to take care of myself, but then I can't take care of
Then my favorite place. What are my favorite places?
What tree is that?
Depends which one. The couple of
The-
blues
the-
around here. Really doesn't like the water ones.
If I recall right, in the earlier days of Aether, they were used for mana points. But some of the smaller ones was recent with the fixing of the crystal problem. All the excess mana that was disappearing went into the island all at once, and these trees are a result of it. These some more colorful ones.
And this is the pond. Fountain? I guess more of a fountain. Water just comes from the middle. But this is a lot of people's favorite spot to be in, I suppose.
I've walked upon many people bathing here.
Yeah. Open bathing area too.
It is a good spot.
Listen, people get into scraps.
I mean, it's been a while since I've actually gotten fresh water, so this is useful. Ugh. Feel good.
But unless they want to show you any place, that's pretty much the end of my tour.
Well, thank you. I really appreciate that.
No problem. Just let us know if you ever need any help. And I'm part of a group right now called the Glass City. We're kind of like a night order, but also kind of more of a chill group. If
Wait,
you're
a night
curious,
order?
but I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm a knight. Well, okay. I just became a knight. But you kind of have to work your way up to it. But.
Funny enough, that's kind of what I want to become eventually.
Well, if you're interested, just let me know, I guess. But I would suggest you still walk around and go talk to people, go figure out what's going on, because there's a lot of opportunities here. So.
Quite a few.
I'll do that.
Okay, I have been yelled at like 3 different times. I need to go tell or talk to someone, so I have to go do that. But feel free to walk around. If you see me, make sure you come say hi.
Alright, will do. I'll see you around then.
See ya. Have a
Good day,
one.
dear Madam Sylvie.
You too.
Be lady to madam tonight.
I'm figuring it out. Madam seems less than lady.
It's fine. I just have to remember I have titles now.
Hmm. But yes, I've assumed you've not been shown the counterbalance yet.
No, I don't even know what to expect hearing that.
Well, I suppose they've given you a tour of the main crystal, the town square. The big blue one.
I mean, we passed by it.
Yes, that is what keeps the Aether floating in the sky.
Oh.
It's what keeps everything here, I suppose. In recent times, it's been repaired, so the island is slowly rebuilding itself. As you can see.
Yeah. Did something happen here?
Aether wasn't that looked after in the past.
Oh, okay.
If you looked out to see those pillars in the distance, that's where Aether used to be. Markers of its border.
Oh.
It's had a lot of degradation over the years.
Huh. Hanging ropes. Miami.
Cut off from magic. Completely? Which, if that happens to you, I don't know what will happen.
I mean, very much worth the money.
I'll
never forgive
you.
Y'all can vouch for that. He said he hasn't felt happy in a really
Because
long
I
time.
know Lars.
Then where are you? What's this then?
Hello, Gustav. Hmm.
Gustav the Goose. That's weirdly fitting.
Yes. He lives in the fountain. There used to be a sign for him there. They removed it.
Oh,
It's time we go slightly off the beaten path.
Yeah, a quick question. You
Yes?
said her name was Sylvia, right?
Hmm? Sylvie?
Do you know why that bag would be disturbing her?
Bag?
The bag hanging there. She saw that and then kind of didn't want to go this way.
I don't really know. I don't talk to her much. I'm trying to be more conversative with her, but I haven't had the chance to in a while.
Okay. Yeah.
It's gonna be a little bit of a tight squeeze for you, so I'm afraid might be a bit difficult to get in.
Oh.
Welcome to the counterbalance.
Holy shit. Excuse me, language, sorry.
No, it's fine.
Wow, okay.
This crystal acts as a counterbalance to the other one. Without this one, we'd be constantly going up. So this one keeps applying us down. It is aligned with negative affinities. Don't mind the flesh abomination in the corner. fine. But yes, this is the counterbalance. Mainly aligned with all the negative affinities, while the others usually align with the positive ones.
Hello there.
Greetings.
Oh. You are surprisingly polite.
I'm doing my best.
You're doing well.
Sorry.
The main rule is don't touch, basically. It'll drain you of all your magic. If you have magic.
I don't have much. I have a bit.
And it's even worse for you because then it'll take you, in a sense. So it's a safer precaution just to not touch. So I mean I like this room because it accentuates my features.
Fair.
Well, that's why I wanted to show you. This is my favorite place. One of the...
Not bad, it's quiet.
Yes. And sometimes you'll find people having scrupulous meetings here in secret. Quite the hotspot for that.
Oh god, I gotta climb out of there. There's falling down the whole time.
No, that's my part of the tour. I've seen we've been showed around everywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, I believe so.
Well, I hope you have a wonderful time at Aether.
Thank you. I'll be seeing you around then.
Of course.
Yes, one second. Have you drunken the health potion yet?
Wait, why do we walk and talk and then we get the scarecrow face?
Yes, we can do that. I commissioned, I think the Crafter's Guild over there, for a reinforced, structure for the scarecrow, so you shouldn't have any further damage to the interior. So it should at least withstand a few toberts before breaking.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, so we're on the island, and I haven't woken up yet. I'm in my house, full asleep. One day he will stay away, enjoying my nap.
Good day.
Good day. Good day, sir.
Interesting day.
Really?
I'll need to talk with Nox at some point. I think it's about time we put that crystal to use. Find out where our targets are. The mercenaries have gotten underway and have already engaged in battle, so it's time for us to make the next move in our plan.
Understood. I've gotten over the post-sickness, for the most part.
That's also good.
Well, I'm still not exactly sure what the parts are doing. I don't exactly feel different.
Guess we'll have to wait and see next time you push yourself. Next time we see you in action. That door is not fond of you today.
No, it is not.
So, do you have anything to report?
There's... Apparently, Miss Iris is taking me somewhere to protect this city, I believe.
A city?
At some point, I'm helping them out.
Good to know.
I don't remember.
I assume.
No, it's more of a personal affair with Iris and her order of paladins.
Very well. Could be a useful favor to have in the future, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't recall the name fully. Something about a son, I think. Can't be sure though.
Oh, something to keep tabs on.
Something I'm pretty sure was opera related, but I can't be sure.
Curious. Very curious.
I mean, it's a safe choice to pick me. I have all that data in my head from all the past incursions.
Good. As long as nothing gets damaged.
If needed, I'll have the safeguard on.
Parts do as well.
I'll have the safeguard on, so if the critical damage happens, I'll be extracted.
Good.
It's been finicky recently, but I'm gonna make sure it's worth it.
What do you know about John and his friends?
The last time I saw him, his face was on a wanted poster. And last I recall, at least what I was told, or Knox was told, it was a misunderstanding and his wanted poster was taken down. And he disappears for a good few months. And then I see someone that Knox knows from the college, and I decide I want to be friendly with them. It's Kelly. He's read quite a few of her theses. I've made introductions with them.
Know of an individual. An individual by the name of Venus.
Yes, that would be John's healer. They've introduced themselves.
How would you describe them?
Down to earth, in a sense. Really nature-y, I suppose. They have this air when they speak. It's hard to describe, but they have this certain way of speaking.
You know their affinity.
I haven't actively looked. I'd assume nature. They say they're a healer, so nature, they look like a satyr, I think. Hooves and antlers. So one can only assume nature, or something of the such. I haven't seen them cast.
Very curious. They're here at the moment. I believe they're at the training grounds, no less. I'm a little curious. I'm curious about a few things.
If you want, I can sit nearby and watch. I don't know how much I'd be able to gain, though, without proper influence.
Or maybe an actual conversation. I'm curious to know what this Venus individual is. Because the last time I saw her, she looked entirely human. Now she has antlers and hooves. Which is a bit of a sharp change.
Do you wish to have a walk then?
I think you should. Someone else I would like to have a conversation with. Perhaps later.
Well, I've only known them for a day or so. It'd be quite odd for me to ask poignant questions.
Oh, you could ask questions about magic. You could start by having a chat with Kelly there. They're always together. And lead on from there. Curious questions. Interesting. Are you a mage as well? Oh, that's fun. Well, what are your affinities? What do you do? So on and so forth. Make it natural, she.
Very much, sir. I'll try my best.
Decide to have a conversation with someone else.
In other news, you obviously know, but the Lord was here. I suppose things are moving elsewhere that I shouldn't know of.
Many things are moving. And sometimes he just likes to get out and about.
I see.
But yes, many operations. Nothing we need to concern ourselves with at this time.
Of course. Whenever you request, Nox will come. He's been made aware.
Later, I suppose.
Of course.
Check what's going on in Redwall at some point.
I suppose I'll try and have a conversation, but I won't lie about being slightly nervous. In both manners.
That's entirely fine. Wonder if Garrick's around. I should talk to him as well. I'm gonna go to Redwall, have a quick chat with Garrick, give you some time to work your magic, and I'll be back.
Of course.
My own conversation.
Okay.
Speaking of, would I be allowed to use my
I've decided on that.
Yes. As long as I'm here, you guys are the right.
Does this count as ring out? This is a spa, right, Iris? Okay. Just checking.
As you know, I'll be taking you on the mission. I heard what happened at the ball.
do either one of you need healing?
Actually, I'll check, 'cause I took 3 fires to the face. Nope, surprisingly not.
Oh, you're good. Are you hit?
Nope, your axe thing. Nope. Some fucking long.
Are you using the field? Oh. Well, I don't mind watching.
Well, I said multiple individuals. I didn't hear. What is that? I know what heroes mean. Grand heroes speak to them.
Are you fighting this guy?
Everyone knows me, apparently. We came back after a time. Hello.
Are you fighting?
We're going to spa.
I see. I hope you don't mind me watching. It's rather interesting.
Right, so we're clear on the rules. Aye. First to two downs, yes. Right. Match isn't over until one team is clear.
Understood.
Remember, you're fighting a gnome. They're quick to think, slow to move.
I'm not a bloody gnome!
Ah, they're still on that, I see.
If you want to go for him first, you know, by all means. Not a chance.
Best of luck, Miss Guy.
3, 2, 1. Begin.
Beginning combat recording. Beginning combat recording. Archiving data.
You can double your size. Oh, this is not fair.
This is a concentration spell, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Back for those. Wonderful!
Ooh.
You know, that crystal on your head is, on the bloody thing is actually very helpful. How can you hit people with it? Yeah, and make it explode. You said not to, specifically for that reason. Yeah. Oh.
Oh no.
Powerful strike behind your head. Knock you directly out of the socks and you fall on your knees.
Oh.
Nudge.
Personally, a cheap shot. Oh.
Concentration. Yeah, no, sorry. Oh dear. Hi. Can you focus here? Can you just not swing at me? How about? Alright, yeah. Oh, no, you're right. I shouldn't swing at you. It's Venus. Yeah.
Oh my. Oh, not the stables.
See if I still have concentration.
Mind's fact has been casted upon you. With advantage, does Mind's fact find true? With 6 concentration leave, making John going back at his regular side.
Rather intriguing, Mind Spike.
Very difficult and takes a lot out of you.
I see. So good on you for it. Point the swordsman. Large person, whole person.
Every hit on you is a critical for the duration of this whole person.
Okay, cool. Now great. You got that, John?
Large person, whole person.
You got that, because I got this. As long as I can focus on it. Apex.
Yes?
I'm going to use my shield and push her out of the way before she hits me.
Probably with advantage because wait, 5 or 5. So Orieli rolling. I don't even know how to say a nat 20 on everything is a critical, but I'm gonna go say it's a fucking quadruple damage on you as you rise your shield. The opposite effect of what you expecting change as the shield goes directly around the staff of Orieli, shining, blinding, turning this into a gigantic maze, hitting you directly up front with a light of beam of energy, and nature explodes. So much energy pulls out and propels you back all the way to the wall. You can see and crackle the wall as you slowly lose consciousness, Kelly.
Understood. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Don't know your own strength, miss?
Okay, good, cool, stay there. Okay, back here.
Hmm. Well, you fought well, for when you did fight, I suppose. Hmm. It's up to us to keep them company. Only magic. Mine, maybe. Rather interesting.
Little sprite's gonna be casting like restoration, just to kind of make you feel well, less injured. Word's hard.
Mending on the wall. You did what you could. There's no lasting brain damage. That was rather hard against the wall. I'm sure it's fine. What affinities is Miss Venus? Old person, large person? Maybe nature? Is that dancing lights or fairy fire? They're just resting.
You okay?
Unconscious.
They're unconscious.
Oh, okay.
She's fine though.
She's not here.
She was healed.
She's not actually here.
She was healed.
She was healed, just taking a little nap.
Yeah, I'm just sealing the massive crack in the wall where she impacted it.
That would explain.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people, if they went into that
Now
wall, would be
that's
like,
interesting.
not me, though.
That's rather interesting.
What? What is interesting? Oh, what the heck is that?
Don't worry, it's fine.
What in the heck?
I...
The man just summoned a whole ass skeleton!
Is that a fucking Susano?
Oh, what now? What
I think it might actually be.
I don't know.
I
I
don't know
don't know
where
where that
Susano
came
is.
from.
It looks like a
I mean,
a
you
skeleton
just summoned a giant
stand.
skeleton.
Oh.
It almost feels
Also,
like that
yeah,
reference
also
is
he's
for that
got-
person that likes
John
those
just got
references.
spent. Did you see that? Look where he's at right now. He got spent.
Oh, and he has
my
dark-
god! I think he took a.
It says,
I think he took Bodhi with him too.
It
Actually.
doesn't say hello. Hi, hat champ with a smiley face. So she has something nice to look to when she wakes up.
Nice dress, by the way.
Roots in the ground.
Ah, you're on the ground. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. That I tied with for that one Hats and Woods festival.
Oh.
Honorable
those
fights it
hats?
was. Yeah, she started a lot of them.
I see.
It was very impressive. Right when I
Wow.
thought I had the win secured,
Miss Venus
she
is
stepped in,
quite
Listen.
made my
interesting.
brain quiver.
Listen, I wouldn't want to face that. That sounds
Realistic.
scary. That looks very scary and very dangerous.
Yeah. I didn't know Sin could do that. It's kind of terrifying.
Oh, spirit helping. That's
Skeleton,
cute.
You can have a person
Cute.
on your back. I got on your back. Easy.
Actually, you know what I'm
Not
gonna
the
do?
same, but you know.
Yeah, you slowly regain consciousness, slowly, but everything is dizzy. You have the taste of iron in your mouth.
Yeah. I feel like you need to one.
Welcome back, Miss Tails Turner.
Also, I'm just gonna see if there's anything happening over there. Because if there's people going in the swamps to get herbs and they're not coming to
I'm sure you've equally made the wall hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mending.
There's some people that don't, and I'm very
That's
disappointed
fucking
when they
bullshit,
don't.
okay?
I know.
Quite the unique
I know.
effect. I wasn't expecting that.
I need to remind them who's the best ranger around.
My body hurts so much.
I'm sure it does. You have hit a stone wall or horse.
I haven't gotten a red wall for like. It's been a.
And that woman is a healer?
Yeah.
Maybe later.
That one. Redhead.
Yes. The satyr, I think. Is she a satyr? I can't tell. She has unique
My
features.
head hurts so bad.
Oh my god. You know what?
Would you like some black root extract?
That hopefully cast reduce on Sin, and you know what it did?
Right.
It shrunk it.
Anyone said a few vials on it.
It shrunk him to be my height.
My back hurts. My body
It'll
hurts.
dull the pain overall. It's the sprite will administer it to you.
Thank you.
I didn't realize he was that tall.
It's very painful right now.
Everything should feel warm and tingly once it gets to your system.
That's great.
I have so many questions.
Oh, I just wanted this spa, but I guess I'm the worst one out of all of them. That's good to know.
You thought well. They use quite a few cheap shots to get you out of the fight. Old person, almost to the back of your head. I feel like you could handle your own more if there was less of those. Though,
Fighting mages, it's understandable that to be more whole people.
obviously. But I am quite curious about Venus. She seems rather competent in more than healing.
She's really good at what she does.
Is she I'm trying to figure out what she is in the nicest way possible. I'm currently on Satyr.
She's just Faye. That's all
Faye.
you need to know.
Okay.
She's a druid that we met.
Faye Druid. Well, I suppose that is the power boost for that.
Getting up is hard.
Nature magic, maybe.
Wrapped up in my thing.
Oh right, a Doran fan came by and left a message here for you.
Hello. Hi, Hat Champ. That's nice.
Yes! Hello, Hatchet.
Hello.
Hope you're doing well.
My head hurts and I...
Really hard. That was
Oh, look, it's an imprint of me.
You
Yes.
should write your name by it.
The wall will forever forget the damage you did to it.
Where's my hat?
Holy shit, Ari, look, he got up.
Oh, did you?
Oh, it's by the bench. I'll get it for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Dizzy.
Just let the black root do its stuff and it'll get a fuzzy in eventually.
Well, thank you.
Of course, man. What?
John.
What was that?
He's done. No, don't worry about it.
Yeah. Huh.
But the entity do watch over the people on the field who battle and spare your life regardless of the injuries around the arena. You slowly come back to consciousness.
I see.
I mean, when you're sad and happy, I mean specifically sad and happy when everybody is all happy.
Venus. Druid. Fae. Nature. Magic. Potency. High. Person. Large person. Jump. Swordsman. Magic. Carved in 2 swords. Sprouted 4 angelic wings before being put down. Kelly said, don't worry about it. Strange. Sending Stone to Ward if he is available.
What do you have to report?
I've seen a few things that I don't think I was supposed to see. Is there a way we can talk in person?
I'll meet you back at the office soon. I'm on my way to Aether.
Of course. Did not expect that. No, I did not. Tuesday, okay. Which were they picked up, and that's all you should know. Smiles, right? Smile faces. Archiving data. Archiving. Archiving progress. Archiving combat data. Archiving combat data. Logging. Archiving. Storing. As I recall, John states he doesn't have magic. Let's see. No, I can't do that. Why do I feel so tingly? Ugh.
A construct with anxiety. No, that's a new one.
Apologies,
Or
sir.
is it stress?
I believe stress, or I don't know.
What do you have to report?
Personally, I've written my own scratch notes, but you can write as well. Miss Venus, in Kelly's words, is a fae, and that's all you should know. She is a jewelry picked up. Exact those words. She's capable of enlarged person, hold person, neither fairy fire or dancing lights. She is of the nature affinity and has a rather potent magic well. They were rather hesitant to give any more details than that, as the words used, all you should know. Which slightly contradicts if it was just someone you picked up on along the way. I don't think you'd have a certain connection to hiding things about them.
Ringtail of secrecy.
Definitely well versed. They use a focus of the staff. Though I'm not as worried as what I saw at the end, because they were all sparring each other, and last I checked, John doesn't have magic, correct?
I'm not sure. Not from my, personal encounters with him.
After I had been watching over Miss Kelly when she was thrown out of the fight, I look back and I see John, but different. Four angelic-like wings were spreading from his back. He seemed more focused. He was promptly cut down by sin, but there was that. But then there was also sin with a blackened skeleton around him, towering over him.
Interesting indeed.
The combat data has been archived. It is for review whenever you wish. I made sure to get a panorama of the fight.
Oh, you have done better than I expected.
The rather also secretive on that. When I even tried prying at all what I saw from John, they immediately shut it down. If you're going to talk, then do you mind if I hover out of sight?
I'm not going to talk to him. Not yet. Someone else I need to speak with. And it's better if we're not seen together at the moment.
Meanly me leaving my shell.
Howdy. Howdy. As long as you're not visible.
I'll hover in you, if that makes sense. It'll be almost like infinity itself.
When you got reduced in size, I couldn't help but notice that you got reduced to like my height. I find that kind of, offensive. Are you saying I'm small? Are you saying I'm small?
Yes. I think that'd be hilarious.
I'm not. Because I'm not small. I'm not
Oh,
short.
just a little.
I like to think that I'm just tall. At least.
You know what? I feel the same way.
It's okay.
I
I
saw some of them.
stick together.
Reft. There were a number of people
We're not both short.
looking
We're not in
for
the same
you.
league.
So all of this.
Yeah, it's okay to be
This.
short, you know?
Okay.
I don't need this. I'm riding my horse.
Very chaotic. It's actually you I came to talk to,
I just needed
Sim.
to ask them about what they've
If
given
we
me.
might have a chat.
It's going backwards.
Your timing's impeccable.
Okay.
I take that as sarcasm.
Okay.
And I always do.
It was intended to.
Don't worry, there's no shit.
Well, the menu's not working, so that's unfortunate.
I'm sure fine. No official business this time, I promise. You have a
Don't tell me you have
bright
more news.
run.
Fuck,
You're whispering
can't
now.
change the. Yeah, I know. I can't change the goddamn thing because it won't pop up on my.
Understandable. Very unfortunate.
Actually, hang on, let me try.
Well,
this.
like I said,
Watch this shit.
Stick.
Kagi Bunshin though.
might work.
It didn't work. I don't know.
Close.
What the fuck does that mean? Anyway, no official business this time.
Maintain.
This is a personal one, I guess. I was kind of hoping you could do me a favor. Little one. Nothing major, really.
What favor?
You might find it quite difficult. I was hoping to have a conversation with John sometime. Outside of Aether. Somewhere private.
You're wanting me to relay this message.
Hopefully. I mean, he's, quite the stubborn kid from the look of it, so I doubt he's gonna want to really have a chat with me. Not after,
Come
A
now,
little
Wood. You
performance
should know
for
by
His
now that if I
Majesty's
went
sake.
to my dear friend, told him that one of Duran's closest soldiers wants to have a private conversation outside of Aether, what exactly do you think he'll reply with?
Yes, exactly. Which is why I know he'd just ignore it outright if I asked. But you are a smart man. You know him. You're close to him. I take it he at least trusts you to some extent. Sure, you have some way to bring him around.
And why would I do this for you?
Well,
All
if it's to
senses
be
tell
an
me that this would be
exchange,
the
then
most
it's,
obvious trap ever.
It would. Maybe you should get Kelly over here then. I think she may be able to waylay some of your fears.
I believe this is your concern. How about you get her?
Fine by me.
Make good effort on your behalf. It might change my opinion.
How about yourself?
Kelly,
About 29 or 31.
can you come help me talk to Sin for a second? Hi.
Oh, hi. Hold on.
It's a quick thing. It's like 20 seconds.
That's okay, but if you hit it on 30, exactly on the dot, you explode. And everyone dies.
Rest up
She's coming.
every once in a while.
You sound as exhausted as ever, Sin, Jen. Damn, you two actually really have similar names, don't you? Never
No
realized that
defense,
until
I
now.
was here first.
You were. You had a hot and all sorts. Wonderful.
Hear him out.
I was asking Sin to help me with something. Do me a favor, as it were. You look so damn suspicious. I love it. Anyway, I want Sin to arrange something on my behalf. I'd like to have a conversation with John. Outside of
I know.
Aether, somewhere private. Yes, I know. Whoa. The fuck? I'm drifting today. Sorry. I'm perfectly happy to let you lot choose the time and the
It
place
doesn't
and all
matter
such details.
about all of this. He will say no.
And the
After
reason?
last conversation you two had, he knows where your alliances are. If we can go ahead and let him know, he's still going to say no regardless.
I haven't had a conversation with John in a very
Listen.
long time.
Exactly. Also, I just realized you both have the same hair.
Thank you.
You go to the same barber.
I imagine so. Sin believes that this is all potentially some elaborate form of trap. I was
And John
confident
would say
that
the exact same thing.
I was confident that you could waylay those fears. Because you know it can't be. And why is that, Kelly? Why can't it be a trap?
Because you haven't lied at all to any of us.
I was thinking more so because there's a promise made upon a fae. And sort of binding me to do you no harm. All of you. We did shake on it, after all.
If you want to give him those reassurances, we can attempt, but once again, there's no guarantee to him accepting it.
The last time I had a conversation with John, it was very, very informative. As a matter of fact, I wouldn't be where I am today if not for the words he spoke. So now, of all times, I have no ill will against him. In fact, I want to see what's changed, if anything.
We'll see what we can do. If it's a no, I'll send you a missive.
Exactly.
Is that better?
We can at least try on your behalf, but there is no guarantee. We will make him aware of the assurances that there shall be no funny business, no ambushes, no trickery. Merely you
Oh,
wishing
like I
to
said.
ascertain whatever you so desire.
Time and place is for you to decide.
Time and place and all of your weapons, all of them, get left in a box the entire
That means the
conversation.
concealed ones too, Ward. Don't think I haven't taken noticed.
Oh, I'd be disappointed if you hadn't.
Well, let's get going. I
The
think
Daedric,
probably
actually.
leaving soon. Oh,
Daedric
great!
made them
That
for me.
means the.
We'll leave that part out on your behalf.
Was that Venus with him, by the way?
What about it?
I'm just
What is she
curious.
to you?
Haven't seen her in a long time. I've spoken to her, just like with John. I've spoken to her once, ever.
Yes, and it seems that her glamour. She's a druid, old druid, sort of antlers kind of thing. It's the reason why.
Excuse me.
And hooves.
It happens. Druids shift in form.
Last time I saw her, she looked like a human.
Yes, well,
makes
as I
sense.
said before, her glamour shifted through because of how much magic she had to use today.
Understandable. You know, you lot can be very strange sometimes.
A bit of the pot
Sounds right.
calling the kettle black.
I'm just fun. I'm not strange.
Whatever you like to say.
What do you like to say, Sin? What are you?
I'd like to say,
You know, we never
having
did go and get that
someone
drink,
send
did
two
we?
armed guards to go and collect someone usually is deemed strange.
He likes to look official. A lot of pomp and ceremony. There he is, the man himself. Man, that's a bit of a stretch. Isn't it?
What do you think they ran off to?
No idea.
If you are leaving.
Not exactly.
Good day.
Oh, I'm keeping him out of trouble.
Hi, Callie. Hi, son.
It's a wonderful
Out
time.
of trouble.
Oh, they're going and looking for their friends at the moment. I'm tagging along.
Very well. Safe travels.
Very well.
Indeed. I'm hoping everything's prepared for the day tomorrow.
As much as I can.
And remember, we agreed collateral may be a little extreme, but it'll work.
It'll work.
Ward, I'll have some other things to bring up with you later.
Perfect. I'll have some things for you as well, though.
I'm going to need to take track of on this mission. It's going to make my mind melt.
Ward would be able to feel the slightest of pushes on his back, letting him know that she is still here.
Oh, is that one of the tall birds I heard about? Oh yeah, I think that
Well, there they are.
I've never heard of something like that.
Nope. Yeah, so there are 137 Toberts.
137 of those.
Yes.
I didn't mean to.
My point's not to humiliate you, but merely inspire you to try to do better. Well, I think you have much more to give, Kelly. Much that you don't see.
You say that.
Oh, friends. No, you two are. Didn't travel off too far. Well, we are at least going to humor you with someone's proposition. That was at least what we had promised.
I already said no like 3 times, and he was very pushy about it all.
Yes. You're familiar with
Alright.
Ward, yes?
Ward. Yes.
You talked to him a long time ago
Similar
in
haircut,
Lorne's shack.
brown hair.
I'm aware of who they are, or who they were at least. What is it?
They claim they want to have a conversation with you. Now, some
I'm sure they do.
prerequisites to that. Yes, I'm imagining none of this exactly comes as a surprise. But, through Kelly, if you can maybe speak on this part, this deal of his.
I think the bigger thing is that no building there can actually gain money.
Well, despite
I
the
find that
fact there are a
interesting,
bunch of
though, it is.
startups and nothing of the importance to
Go
it.
on.
It's a backwater province.
He made
24
a deal with the Fae to not cause harm to our group.
He's also giving you the choice of the time and the place. They're not here, though. I know. Humoring the idea is indeed laughable.
I thought you came with a message from someone else. Very well. Shall we go?
Sadly not.
I'm sorry that they made you waste your breath.
You gotta do that again.
Guess I'm going to have to.
It was a good spot.
Yes, I have a feeling the next time we go about it, you will probably come out on top.
Well, it's certainly an interesting show.
Forgotten the old way. Sword and shield.
I suppose I was so inherently focused on using the two that when it came to the one, I was woefully unprepared.
It sounds like to me that you were just a bit out of touch. Nothing a little bit of a bump.
Alright. Let's.
I'm ready.
It's a lot of amount of people that just showed up.
Oh,
They said
hello.
no.
Oh, I am aware. He was standing around the whole time.
I didn't see
Pretty
your name tag. I
We're
was like,
both
I don't know.
aware.
They probably are listening.
Oh, he was around.
Oh, boy.
He expected that outcome. Don't worry, he has plans for the future. It's fine.
I figured.
So where does Ward go now with his fancy cape that is chic?
You know what? That's a good question, because it's probably down to Redwall.
Hmm.
Probably Redwall, because they're going to go down, talk to the others. Redwall's better optimized anyway. I prefer that. And I do need to talk to Garrick still. Where is
Well,
Ava?
you will have a she clinging on to you, as that is all she can do on this day.
As one do.
Ward would at least know that she is not able to fully communicate unless a permission is given to intertwine with someone.
Do need to talk to them as well, but probably not today. Who else is on map? What time is it? It's not that late. Somebody's dying of the plague.
Bless you.
My back is hurting. And now I feel the weight.
Is on map. Where is she? Question. Contact her. What she's wanting to do. Is she an RP Aether 2? Damn, there's so many channels, yet they all manage to get filled up most of the time.
Crazy, I know. Can't someone just be a voice in someone's head without having to find a different VC?
Exactly.
I need them or free VCs to be a voice in people's head when I do stuff like this.
You know what? That's what they need. They need a voice in someone's head VCs
Yeah.
that pull her down to DM2. One of the best things about being a DM, having access to channels that are never full.
Yes. And I guess if I'm the voice in your head for this moment, just track me if that's okay.
That is fair. Just seeing what she's up to at the moment.
Yep. It'll simply be a conjunction. She's with you.
I don't know if she is busy or if she's not busy. She's up to right now.
Listen, it was very convenient that she saw all of that. Following everything.
That was very helpful. Funny thing is, Ward already knows.
Yeah.
Ward has been told by Duran pretty much everything.
But yeah, you got the thing about Sin and all the specific wording used around Venus. That's all you should know.
Yeah.
And also, she would make a comment that
he has.
for someone new, they seem very skittish around the Emperor. That'd be a slight comment she'd make.
Everybody does. Everybody does. May go harass some of them after just to see what we can plan for the future. Cade?
Cade underscore? Cade dash underscore?
Underscore dash Cade? Himself? Do I have an alert and notification? Wait, why would I care? I don't want Black Ops Twitch drops. Go away. Actually, you know what? I can do the funny thing. Make a stream.
It was highly coincidental that they were all just going to spar at the same time.
It was very helpful.
Really helpful. In a, like, easy mode for you to just watch. She did her combat data recording thing.
Exactly. You're getting your inquisitorial experience.
Yeah. And now, simply that means you can look at my mod. At that specific portion of the fight.
Have a chat with them before they leave.
Yeah.
Howdy, hey, everyone.
Howdy.
Hello.
Can't believe this.
And I see the vampire lore has in fact been updated. Thank you, anime, for letting me know. Also, it's a good time for me to feature.
Lev just let it. Body now.
Toughens you up, hardens the flesh. There is my cape.
It is I.
People.
Hello, I am currently Ward's cape.
Yes. It's true. They're attached. One day we'll have to solve your attempted murder as well.
She is ghosting him. A voice in your head and tell otherwise.
Oh my god. I've been searching for that one.
Oh, I don't know. He was fucking somewhere.
I heard he was in a cell.
On a second.
Oh. Well, too damn bad.
I'm not infected. Do you need me?
You better take it easy. And take it easy when I'm dead. Yeah, sure. No,
One of them are mercenaries. Well, shit. Where are you, Garrick? Nope. He's never around when he's needed. Aye.
That's your name, correct? That's your name for what these two
I know
fuckers said.
what it is.
Mr. Ward, please introduce yourself and your job title under my empire.
Ward Sherrard, Lord High Inquisitor to the Imperial Dominion.
Oh.
Go work for him. They get fancy hats. He has a hat that's bent. Do you get fancy hats?
Where's your hat?
Yes, I get a fancy
I
hat.
left it
It's
in
just in my
Nighthole.
house.
Go fucking get it. Let's see if it's cool.
I don't like wearing my hat. I think it's a whip.
What kind of inquisitor doesn't want to wear their hat? If I had a hat, I'd wear it, but I'm stuck with a hood.
Because
I'll get you a hat, Duran.
the hat, it covers my horns, and I don't like that, and I like my I have a
You're the
choice.
weirdest fucking inquisitor I ever met. Yeah, you're the most entertaining one so far.
I'm glad it could be of entertainment.
Reverse smoke bomb.
Oh, I see.
Poison?
Oh, I'll take some of that.
Do you want fingernails? Oh,
Hold that
God.
thought.
How does a reverse smoke bomb work?
No, that's my thought.
And you're still waiting for the explanation of how this split works.
Well, actually, all of her children.
I think. When are people not trying to murder each other in the swamps?
One day.
Alright, ready? Enough of these edgy conversation political talk.
Oh, should I go?
Bike just feels useless. So...
You're not useless, lass. Never think that. Everyone has a purpose. It may not be as
Alright, I should make She's vision accurate. Hang on.
but there's always a purpose. Just keep being you. Don't worry, there's more contracts in the works. You'll have time to prove yourself more.
Plenty of them. Speaking of which, that's why I came. How much?
You're asking for how much we were paid. It was 50 each.
So...
There we go. This is an accurate vision of what she sees.
How many of yours won? 6?
I think it was
300.
around, yeah, 300 gold.
300 gold. I did promise to pay you double after all.
Appreciate it.
Well, I like to keep the people.
Right, yes, this.
Well funded.
This is what she can see when she's in this hollowed state.
You have incentive to get a good jump done. Not that I'd ever doubt you, Garrick. Of course, I know you love causing mayhem.
Right.
Very good. That's mostly what I came for. I take it things have gone well.
None of us died. Well, none of us who mattered died. The job got done.
Understandable. Good.
Now I gotta start realizing that well, my horizons are pretty broad right now with the things my guild needs to worry about. It seems a good deal of the mercenaries want to still be involved with the Daedra conflict, and now I need to figure out how I'm going to handle that. As well as handling smaller contracts out there. There's still people out there who have their own problems that need fixing.
Plenty of them, but other people
I
aren't
have
my
a
concern.
I think I like the idea that
Good.
some of them brought up. Hit and run tactics. We're not going to be starting any major battle with the Daedra. But something to hamper their speed with attacking nearby settlements. Sounds like a good idea.
Depending on how well this incident in Rove goes tomorrow, I might have some fancy new toys that you could utilize. They should be effective against Daedra, hopefully. But I'm gonna be sending some people out for the other aspect of our operations, and I'll also have some more obvious work for you and your people in the future as well, depending on the warfront shifts. So I thought I'd keep you in the loop. You ready for more work and more coin?
Spike's just worried about the... Spike's just worried about certain things that the Daedra might
Understandable.
bring up.
Yeah.
What do you mean understandable? I mean...
Of course you're here.
Except...
That's completely understandable. Of course you're here.
Yeah, I take contracts here away.
Oh, perfect. He's probably going to send you on a horrifyingly dangerous mission on my behalf. That'll be great.
You'll make a guess what deal I just made.
Oh no. They're making deals. I'm gonna go to a restaurant. Or...
I can smell all of you. I can smell you too. So basically, the Inquisition, to put, how do I put the fucking gun down? Duran, no, I don't even sing a name. Gosh.
I'm gonna backhand the shit out of you in a second. There's only so far
Please
this stream I'll respect
try,
you.
why don't you?
Oh no.
Oh.
You don't want that.
Aw.
Now it's a
I'm
challenge.
a little bit of a pussy.
You know what? You two need to go have a bout. There's a free arena right over there. I'm sure this will go wonderfully.
That is not a fight they want. You know that.
Oh my god, I'm
think
gonna
of
get
trying to get
injured. I'm gonna get hurt by a man that knows more than me. Oh my god. You really
Alright, let's go. Come on.
No, you gotta go to the other one, Duran. The other one. Over there.
No.
There's a new one.
The farm?
Let's go.
Oh, she's gonna get
Oh no. Where's the best healer in town?
No.
Where is the most powerful healer in town?
No healer will be strong enough. We both know this.
None of those are healers.
We have an overseer.
My god, I'm gonna fight him.
But it wouldn't be.
Where's the best healer in town?
Oh, hey.
Oh my.
Greetings,
Who's the best healer in town?
What do you
Well,
require?
as of right now, I'm the only one of the part of the Healers Guild.
Well, shit. Someone's about to have a spar. They might come back in multiple pieces.
Isn't there a protective field around the sparring ring?
Somebody's wanting to duel Duran.
I didn't find any traces of mana.
I think you understand the principle now. Have some supplies ready after that.
I'll help you carry them, sir. I'll help you carry some extras.
This is going to end very poorly.
I know that.
But yeah, but other moderators don't. Jared, does every moderator know about Rogan dealing with the Duran level and stuff? Because if it's not in the new system.
I'm not 100% sure what it is at the moment.
Because we now have that
but
system with all of the moderators and caretakers having the list of power characters.
we do.
So if he's not on there, he's not a power character.
I don't believe he's on there yet. However, that's not entirely accurate, as there are people who are not on there yet who are power characters pre-established.
Where'd the fancy gold man go?
There.
Fancy gold? Huh? Okay, that's the weirdest description I've ever heard of.
For the fancy gold man.
Fancy gold man?
My dad.
Alright, wonderful. I've got many healers ready.
Or who?
Whoever is dumb enough to spawn Duran.
Oh, Blossom.
They may come back in multiple pieces.
Is he requesting anyone specifically?
Oh no, he's already spawned.
I'm just one of people. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably start you heading over there right now.
Alrighty.
Which one is it? I don't. Oh, I see.
This is going to end very poorly.
Yes, it is.
It doesn't matter if he was approved half a year ago if he's not in the new system. It doesn't matter.
Incorrect, because there are people who are not in the system who are still power characters from way back. That comes down to caretaker approval.
I need to stay back because that's moderation stuff I shouldn't hear.
I'm aware. I spoke to him today.
Yeah. He's gonna need some time. Always has been. He is a, no, he's a plotline character who's been... He's much higher than that. He's a plotline character since early in Aether. This was back during Shinny's day of him being approved.
Yeah, and
That's
back
not
then,
something
but
that gets
now he's not a
unapproved.
plot character.
He is currently for a storyline that's still ongoing, which Rogan has jurisdiction over, because he is head of the Dominion.
Damn it.
So
Wait,
he's
hold
still.
on. I thought Paul's and
Rogan
like took that over.
Rogan's
Or are
been
they
in
all
charge of
sharing
that.
it?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Because it's
Because Rogan took a
Rogan
break, and that
paused.
is when when Pauls and Nightblack were running most things for Dominion, and then I guess now they're all sharing. Okay.
Yeah, because it was always a case of taking it to Rogan for approval, do any Dominion specific stuff.
Yeah, I never
Then
heard about Rogan
Shinfo.
needing to approve that. I always heard that Pauls and Nightblack were now running the Dominion.
Yeah, that was. They are involved though.
Yeah.
Hey, Ward.
Hello. How are we?
Doing alright so far. Just a little light sparring.
As it should be. There's about to be a very
Right for
not light
Aether.
spar going on over there.
What's
This
right
don't
here?
worry about it. It's Anyway, how can I help you?
No, I wanted to see
How
if
can I
you
be
got
visited?
our mission results, and I guess our
I was told. Had a
Is it to your
conversation with
liking?
Gary. Well, so far, the war's ongoing, but from what I've been told, it's going from what I heard. But the balance of power is staying where we need it to be for now. Once we hopefully
Don't you
deal
want
with
to increase
magic
to your side?
situation. Yes, that's difficult at the moment, because the Loyalists currently have a larger army than the northern factions. So currently, I'm getting as many mercenaries as I can to try and stalemate the war until Nox and his team can figure out what the fuck is going on with that. And if they can solve it, then we, less so cannon fodder, more so I need them to fortify positions and hold back army units from advancing.
Hit and run.
So they're on the defensive. That as well. We're gonna have quite a bit of work for them in the future. A lot of work. Like I said, if we solve the magic
Do they have
problem,
healers?
we'll have access to mages again. They should do. You'd need conventional though, or potions. Chemical means still
I
work.
mean, so I don't think we have any healers in our guild.
Spike just came up with a new weapon. For humanoids that's smaller than Spike and don't have big arms like Spike,
The fight's big arms.
pretty much have a flintlock, a hidden flintlock, but when you punch someone, it activates. So it's close
Seems like
range.
it's a great way to get your hand blown off.
I was going to say, in theory, that sounds effective, I suppose, but in practice, you might have to workshop that.
Failure is
was,
part of succession.
Gonna say,
right.
this one we could use especially because he's our only tank, it seems.
Oh, I would say that I take hits and I don't die. Tank is a very
Send him straight to the front line.
I'll rather him stay next to us instead.
Shoots her, so I don't know.
Is that really fair? He could probably just dodge the bullet or something.
You use it. You guys don't know.
I feel like a tumbleweed should work. You watch as the both of you let your bullets fly in the air. With, surprisingly, a 19 against a 6 with advantage.
The bullet grazes past yours, knocking yours off course, and slams into your armor, causing you to stumble back a bit.
As you look at her,
He said, "Yeah, I could call in a ship.
Oh, 2 shots discharged.
That will be fun.
We could
What you guys talking about?
I didn't expect him to be here.
I don't know what they're talking about.
Don't worry about it. I just had a premonition of someone arriving.
Oh, they didn't talk
should
about
very much be relaxing. Who should really be relaxing.
There's that damn
Yeah, after the conversation we
He's
just had.
dying today.
Yeah, it's over there. But I can just give you the details of what happened on our mission.
We should go see how the battle's going. I think it's over. Maybe.
I mean, we can always see how much this
2 shots discharged.
We can always create more.
Yay, anarchy.
Yay. Racism, was it? I forget. What was your catchphrase?
You guys know a paladin that's native to this land or someone that's good with history?
Huh?
Maybe Grim.
There's the big AoEs.
Possibly. He seems
I was expecting more. I've seen him suck people off with that sword.
You've seen him suck people?
With the sword.
Sure.
He has 2. Oh yeah, that was the thing.
I know.
He also shot a lot of people. You know, I saw him get his ass kicked by samurai.
I think you kind of proved your
most
point.
people that are
I think you're good, Blossom.
those.
I would bow out.
Don't you have one?
That is understandable. Yes, it's hidden under the cloak. There's 2 barrels. It was a present when I became the Inquisitor.
So which one do you fire
Very
first?
nice.
Do you fire the front one first or the back one?
If I remember correctly, it fires the bottom
Then you
and then the
don't by
top.
accident.
So,
It's got the 2
God
triggers.
had to tell me how bad this situation is since I know how bad it is getting. If you want Blossom to survive, you might want to get them to stop fighting him.
Yeah.
It's not up to me, also the island. Island? Crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, Crystal.
Also,
Energies around you and feel it begin to form around you. What is your response?
He's going to absorb it through his sword and shoot it right back.
We have
I feel like there's a god there, so...
yeah, but Aki doesn't understand that Blossom doesn't know that.
Understandable. Alright, you're going in, Joe. He won't kill you.
You're actually more
I'd actually
valuable
lose
than
that. I'm a fighter. What do you mean, crown? Oh, that's the crown.
Something terrible's about to happen.
Inquisitor. I'm a parent. I'm a prince of parent.
What's going on?
There's the air.
They're fighting Blossom,
the
or
spot.
Wicked doesn't know anything.
The blast will cleave directly across their chests, slamming them into the back wall of the arena and onto their knees.
It'd be comparable. It'd be comparable. Don't worry, I'm here for a specific.
Blossom doesn't know that. That's the problem. Blossom doesn't know any of this. Blossom doesn't. The one fighting, Wicked, they don't know.
They've nearly been cleaved in half more.
They're hearing now. They're understanding the situation. See, this is why I gathered like three different medics. And Krimron, who apparently was the only... He's a member of the guild? I never actually knew that.
By the way, what were you trying to tell me earlier?
About what? Because I was gonna say this is happening.
The fight is over.
Oh yeah,
That's
you found me in the
almost probably
swamp.
gonna die.
So,
Oh, the swamp. I was looking for Garrett.
oh,
I'm not responsible for any of this.
She was warned, but I have business to do with an agent, so I'll catch you later.
Arrogance.
Have a good one, Krimron. like doing business here. Aether is less fun.
Is that you wanting to
Just
fight him?
rock in the sky.
That is
That
very
I'd
much
like
you
to
wanting
see.
fight him.
With a subcaptain.
I'm doing my best.
With a 16, you managed to tune in all of your healing. What affinities are you, real quick?
Do you ever impale someone on your spikes?
I feel like the only way we could possibly stop that would be to throw an exterminatus in the middle of them. And half the town is gone as well. Good idea. Oh,
Get to that point.
understood.
As there
Oh
is
boy.
some slight scarring and darkened tissue left, but it seems that
Warden,
the
at
injuries
some
are
point-
Worry, I won't use the death nuke.
The fuck was that? Not in town, please.
Exactly.
Also, I saw a weird fucking thing.
At some point in the future, I'll have a question.
An anomaly. What has caught your attention?
A fucking tree walking around.
Tree ant? Nature sprite?
Wait, I'm so confused.
Unknown.
Are walking trees common around here? There's like a tree person walking around. It might be a Spriggan, come to think of it.
I haven't seen a Spriggan.
Behind the building.
But
Come look.
Multiple days of mining cease.
I think it is, I don't know.
Like the Skyrim mods?
Trees tried.
Oh,
It just morphed into a tree.
I have no
promise.
fucking idea.
Time to start chopping down the forest.
Are we gonna chop down the tree? There it is
Or
again.
Take your sword and go chomp that tree down with your sword.
Understood.
We'll get you a new sword.
Well, I've been ordered by the Crown Prince to chop this tree down, I guess. Oh, hello. See, I told you. I'm very confused. I'm
I
used
too
to
am
other
confused.
things by now, John, but a tree is not
That
one
has
of
a
them.
face and arms.
I've never seen one before. Why did it have arms?
And hair.
I too am confused. This is new.
Well, then they haven't come out, so maybe you should chomp the tree down.
Firmly rooted, it seems.
You pull, I push.
Casually fighting a tree.
Ah, it's a good thing I have steel toe, but it's still. I just got bitch slapped by a tree. Oh, I'm glad I have the metal mask now and not the wooden one.
I would advise caution. These sorts of things can pull people in. Do be careful not to be dragged into the tree.
Victor.
Rather unfortunate if you were stuck.
I get dragged into the tree. I am setting the tree on fire.
More than fair.
I don't think you need to worry about that.
There it is.
Oh, sure, that's not a thing.
Hasn't spoken yet.
I believe you've just been pushed off the tree. I'll live down here now.
Yes.
On the top of the rope.
And then they just
I
walk
was going to.
out.
They just fucked right off.
Patchwork.
I'm so
Possibly a construct.
confused. Paul, Joe, help me, Paul. You're stronger than I am. Paul. Paul, come on.
What What are they attached to this goddamn tree? Come on.
I think so. I think we're trying to uproot a tree. What are you doing? What if I tickle them? Will that work?
You could try. I don't know though, because they look like they're made of wood.
Patchwork S design. Construct. Hinged mouth.
I think they were saying yes.
Or lack thereof, a mouth.
Apparently.
Are you a living being?
Elven features.
The living being thing.
Oh, right.
Tree sprite.
You know tree sign language now, Joe.
I don't. They held up a 1.
Runic carvings.
Fae?
1.
Fiend.
Okay.
Undead.
2.
Elemental.
Teacher.
Gremlin. Dryad.
They said dryad.
Ent. Elf.
An ent.
Oh.
A quick question.
Aye.
Oh, they're gone now.
They're just leaving.
Do you only watch over the group of the bright one?
No, I went and had a conversation with Sin. He loves to chat.
About what?
Lots of little bits of information. Bits about the group. I also had one of my constructs. Keep an eye on them. Come with me. Few interesting details, especially around this Venus person, but also what was seen in the arena today. Apparently, our Lightbringer friend was having a spar with Sin. Resulted in Sin having some big black skeleton-like thing form around him and fight for him or alongside him. Almost like he summoned something. In a way. It's described as large black spectre, exactly. That would be a good way to put it. He did this apparently in response to John exhibiting magic and sprouting 4 celestial wings.
Golden hued.
Golden hue wing. This was on top of what seemed to be contradiction, or at least confusion, hesitance regarding this Venus character. Here's what I've heard about them. They're a druid, apparently, but that is entirely track with what we've heard in the past. We heard they were college, at least that's what I was told. When I first met them, they looked human, but now they have the antlers and the hooves, and Kelly's trying to pass that off as something that all druids have, etc. Sten was very tight-lipped on that particular subject.
Rather defensive.
The construct found out their affinity is nature. They have a variety of abilities. Whole person, things of that nature.
Interesting.
Very.
Anything else involving the group?
Venus seems to mainly use a focus for staff.
I've been having my construct look into some things because it's a little than I am. So if they do continue to show up in the future, I'm going to have one of those tail them. They obviously know who I am. They're not going to speak if you and I are around. Hence we sat upstairs. But they seem willing to talk to these constructs they're not entirely familiar with.
So
they may not know the...
On her.
On her? she a druid, or is she something else? Well, given that I've known plenty of druids who don't exhibit those features, that's an obvious lie, unless she's from some particular circle that I don't know of. Seems more likely that she's a fae. I remember the wording now. They said her glamour had worn off, implying that it was always a disguise. Now, why she would want to disguise that and hide it, I don't know, but that does strike me.
That on them.
It's also a contradiction on why they don't care that it's broken.
Would do if they were from another plane, if they're from another place. Fae are tricky. They like to hide those things. They have animalistic features quite often. I can't confirm it, but all the signs have pointed to it.
Then I would say this. An investigation, a private one, and is in order.
I could actually confirm it. 2 ways. Fae, for the most part, as far as I'm aware, are unable to lie. It'll be interesting to push a few questions and see if there are any slip-ups there, or points where they find themselves unable to answer in a way that would corroborate their story.
Lie, you say?
It depends. It depends on the Fae. Gwydian's the best person to ask in that regard. They know everything about Fae. But my other method, a little more reliable, cold iron. No way to hide that. A handshake with some powder on your hand, the slightest nick, or even just the touch of cold iron. And Fae usually experience burns, nothing severe. It's like lichens and silver.
Alright, I will inquire this with Duran.
Worth knowing. I'm gonna try and keep digging in if I can. Via my constructs, via sin, willing to speak more on it. You're definitely the most open of them.
Kelly did openly state that it was a fae druid. At least to me. And that's all I should know, whatever that means.
What?
A construct I told you about. They have a fun little ability. The construct itself is independent from its body. Ergo, it can move in and out of its shell if it has something to attach to. It's currently on me, floating around me, relaying information to me. I'm gonna put all this in a report. I'll get that to you and Duran. It'll be useful for investigation. A little detail just added, corroborating this Fae idea. This is good. This is a good start. This is a very good start. That's a powerful tool. That's a very good bargaining chip as well. I think that's everything for now. So they do have a memory crystal, something that I can look at, which I'll do when I get back to night home. Make sure everything's...
I'm not yet aware of.
Located in the script room.
You have legs.
What is this?
Are you attacking people again, my dear fisherman?
You know what?
I was getting my revenge.
You may be able to walk now. Let's see how you climb.
Oh no, he's a
Pulls
friend
out
of mine.
a severed finger and then.
He's a friend of mine. He's a good man.
Was that the cripple?
That's the thing that's keeping me here.
Yes. Yes, it's the cripple.
Why is he a ghost now?
You just got your I would say your sea legs, but
Anyone
I guess
can
that's spirit.
summon me for what I know.
Spirit?
Any other future
Like,
endeavors
if
would
he
I?
stays in this too long, he'll dehydrate.
If I do have any future plans, I'll let you know. At the moment, it's sort of a ad-lib situation. You don't know where they're gonna show up. You don't know what they're gonna do. So when they do show up, I'm more than likely gonna have someone fall in.
You know, it's almost as if
Could send us stuff.
different parts of me started a plague and then started a murder mystery and it's been
Or something. Their approach.
If you have any further orders from Duran, let me know. Inquiry is what we do.
Of
course.
Hopefully I can be there for your next kill. Hopefully I'm there for your next
Them
kill.
too.
Excellent.
Okay, they go that handle. We're still around anyway.
A lot of unique happenstances. Odd.
Marion.
But Venus does seem interesting. Wasn't one of these stories that she was a beginner at the college? She seems quite competent.
Curious though.
And a healer with all those utilities. Interesting.
Wouldn't you give you cocaine?
Doesn't have a hat.
Or ketamine.
Ketamine? I saw that man right here and he walked away. I got scared. Wait.
Love our ketamine. Yeah, yeah.
We'll see
No.
if it explodes.
But Hammer, what did you say?
No.
Oh, I'm gonna use one actually. Let's see if it
It's
explodes.
an illusion. That's all it is.
I mean,
No, let's see if it explodes.
I cannot guarantee my integrity if a confliction occurs.
You think we're gonna get exploded through the fence anytime soon?
because like I
That would
wanted to
suck.
fight more people.
The best I can do is guard you with myself.
Because the more I learn from them,
Warden,
the more
if he uses
Mage shield.
main focus, you'll be
stronger
fine.
It's all I can do.
and I guess mentally.
So I talked to Garrick, and he said 2 silver is not enough for this like lightbringer prick. So
Really? Because that's always worked to anyone.
really, okay.
You're hiring him to do it now.
How much are we talking?
She said like a lot more.
Offer him an imperial bounty.
How much is that? Like,
A blank check.
I think about it.
oh,
I think about it.
so like 1,000,000 gold.
He
I don't care, dude. Like this
Oh,
controller.
If he
he's
signs the
take that.
contract and agrees to do it. Then
I
yes.
don't know how
Hell yeah.
to do it.
If he actually gets the job done, aye. Having Garrick do that now, I expect him to get shredded.
I mean, Garrick's cannon fodder.
If they
Yeah.
can kill me.
Then that's one less thing I have to worry about.
Quite simple logic.
Besides, that makes it another enemy for, you know.
Can I just like keep onto
Ah,
it and then
Rowan just
yeah, for like another
interrogated me about all that, so you should have a report coming your way.
These are very expensive scrolls of illusions.
Rowan just had a chat with me about all that, got the full rundown. So you should get
I
that
can
full
totally
report from him.
fix it, I'm sure.
I'll be sending through my own as well.
What about Garrick?
Stuff
Oh, no.
isn't-
About everything today.
Oh.
Everything we found out.
I kind of feel somewhat bad. For personal reasons.
I feel like it's 10 minutes past when Tempest said he was gonna do his fucking knighting bullshit.
10 minutes
Tempest.
So I don't know where he went. He disappeared.
Tempestuously late, as always.
I already told I was
Oh,
surprised
there
he
he
put
is.
it dead.
I think.
Speak of the twink.
You did hit me with both the hilts of your weapon, so yes, it's going to put a dent in the mouse.
Yeah, but you have
want me
quick
to fix
reflexes. I thought you would have just went.
Oh yeah.
But Duran, you're a beautiful
actually
man.
have, like,
Whatever will we do?
do you actually have an issue with your knee, by the way? We saw you kind of like
What?
stumble for a minute in the arena.
Someone fucking shot something at me. It was out of bounds
A rubber
interference.
bullet! I don't know who
I
did
didn't
that.
see shit.
Oh, here he
Foul
comes.
play.
He approaches.
It was
The
funny.
twink of Rove. He's gone.
It was out
Run
of
down. Gone back a bit. and He's
What
talking
the
to
heck is
the
that?
band I
Oh,
say.
it's a crab. Or is that a lobster?
So what is that?
Lobster. That is the most powerful creature I have ever seen.
It is the expert level lobster. Be careful.
No. The expert level blue lobster.
Chilling up against the fence. Fucking.
Warden, I caution you, that is the expert level blue lobster.
It burrows. It takes people into the ground.
I'm sure you
I've
have
seen
no
it.
tell of its legend.
This time.
Take as long as I want off.
This time.
It almost dragged Iris into the ground, Ward. It scares me.
No, there was a guy behind me and I
Yes.
got scared and I didn't know who that was.
Probably
You
Roman.
really gotta work on your inquisitive reflexes.
Okay, can
Stop that! What do you mean stop it? Wait, I'm trying to give good advice here and like
I know,
aid,
I know.
and you're telling me to shut
Everybody
the
has
fuck
told
up.
me. Everybody has told me. It's not just you.
Your Inquisitor training has been subpar. You should join our Inquisition and be better.
Interesting.
Man, she can't tell when she's getting haunted, does she?
Could always do a trial run. We could give her new armor.
Find out what the fuck happened to Tempest.
True.
Nah, he.
Better armor. Better than that.
It's Tempest, he gets lost.
What about a trial
I'm
run?
getting an upgrade.
You get fancy stuff as well. Like the gun.
Yeah, but I'm already getting an upgrade. It's. Yeah, I wasn't. No, I'm really
The medical care.
As well.
Teeth and dental.
Dominion Dash.
I've already been told
I've been
not
going
to.
on missions lately ever since.
Yeah.
Ever since I got my room.
Can't forget about Dominion Graham, up and coming program.
To what?
Would you like to try him out against something I won't die needed?
What?
I mean, I don't want you to
Who the
just know I
fuck
was
told
offered
you
to
that?
fight to her, but
Sign mine then.
I don't know you.
Don't sign on with the Dominion military, sign on with the Inquisition. It's easy.
If I sign
Not
with
to
That's
sign on
horrifying.
with me. What's the name? Who's the fucking idiot? I gave you such a shitty
Garrick.
My other Inquisitor friend, Interest.
You don't know Ward well enough.
The one following the big bladed woman.
That one.
Blonde hair, elf.
Wall guard. They've always been pissed about us.
I always tried my best to
And
fix
I'm
relations.
not a recruiter.
Speaking of
I'm not
another
sitting out here fucking hiring everything.
People can't be swayed as easy.
I mean, if I
Wait,
want.
if you don't ever like the current situation, and if you'd like
I
to
feel like we
change,
should get you back in a shell. The
you're
spine
always
has been
willing
done.
to
You
accept
know what? Let's do that.
I'm gonna fucking hear this. What do you say?
It would be preferable. I'd rather not siphon from me for too long. Respectfully.
Now then, let's see. Turning on the circle.
You could maybe summon my body here.
Wonderful. Hocus pocus.
Recall.
Runestone in the center. Kablooey. The closest thing to summoning magic I have. It worked. Wonderful. She get in the construct. Works every time. Finally, we can stop using it. Certainly a tree running around.
It feels so different now. With all the add-ons.
I imagine it'll be a bit on.
I feel more
Oh, he's escaping. I can't believe it.
in that sense. With all the oil.
Odd, but understandable, I guess.
With that free space.
One day you'll figure out how to use that.
One day.
Yeah. Fun new addition. Is this the actual ceremony? I think it is. What a place for a ceremony. I expected something more grand. You still have your fancy chair, she.
Yes, I
The
do.
Emperor requires one.
Though it's kind of with
Wonderful.
me. We can try though.
Ah, close enough.
Okay, you initiate this.
Duran, you need a chair? Don't worry. We have the fanciest chair in existence. No, you will see. You will see.
It's kind of stuck to me, but you can understand it. you want to have a sit?
Perfect. Get in the chair, Duran.
Get in the chair, Duran.
I have a better chair, but it's on a worser version of me, if you understand. A lot bigger and fancier chair, but it's on a badder version of me, if you understand.
Yes, I understand
It's
completely.
okay. Just go give me a shitty fucking chair from the Red Wall Guard.
I have a key to the building. I have a key to the building, and I'm allowed in, so I can do that.
Well, the door's just open. It's fine.
I'm stealing Victor's chair.
Perfect.
Don't mind us. I'm a guard. I can do this.
Take it to the Emperor. And these
Say hi to Julian for me.
The expert level lobster. It's engaging him. Duran, sir, please be careful. That's the expert level lobster. Emperor, sir, I have your chair.
It's a natural one. You are getting your ass beat by this lobster for some reason.
Mr. Lobster.
Fuck it,
Aki. Hey, Aki. Coming in with Victor's chair from the building.
With a 17, you begin to levitate with the blade and the lobster.
I tell you, Duran. Take the shield.
Is now a bad time to give him the chair?
You're safe now, Duran. I'm an adventurer. I can take care of this thing. Russo. Works every time.
You will see chair. She is holding Victor's chair in the guard building. I have your chair, sir. It's padded and large. Would you like it by the
I
arena?
was gonna steal that, and then I decided I was gonna steal from the garden building.
I'll set this down by the building. Hello, sir.
Feel great. I do this all day.
Around to be able to help, knowing to be able to save. You feel as if you're
Before we were distracted. Thank you.
Of course, sir. Where does it work? Are you okay, sir? Did the expert level lobster get you?
Warden, you didn't protect me. I can't believe it.
I'm busy having a conversation, I'm sorry.
Alright.
Are we hunting the expert level lobster?
Going hunting she.
Should we take to the skies, sir?
Lobster for
If this
I'm having lobster with this. You know,
Shall we take to the skies?
I might take to the top of a building.
I can fly us.
That's if it hasn't fucked all I need is one shot.
I can give a cantrip.
I know exactly what you can do, she.
Yes,
The
true
same
strike.
thing we did to the Daedra.
The same thing we did to the
Enlarge
Daedra.
the bolt.
Understood. I will jump in the way if it tries to redirect it, and I'm sorry if I fail in process.
You know what? It might. But that's why I have a contingency. Where is it?
It can burrow. Nowhere's really safe except the air.
Yeah, it can. It's very... You know what? The rock.
I don't think it can go through solid stone, but who knows? If it's an expert in combat, who knows what else it could be an expert at? But is it an expert level in combat or expert being?
I think it's a higher being than any of us. Anyone can conceive. Where?
I feel a disturbance.
We're only gonna get one shot at this sheet.
As
It's
you
gonna
look
beat the
around,
shit
you
out of us.
keen your eyes, both of you together. You look around, testing your perception, watching the waters. It's bound to emerge again eventually. It's only a matter of time.
Be ready for our ultimate tag team move, sheet.
I'm using my pylon.
You see, to the left, emerging from the water, a crustacean.
Wait, sir, hold.
Gee.
It's not the right one. It could be a distraction.
You see, the crab seems to be making its way towards town, however.
It could be a scout, though.
Is it a distraction? Is it not?
That's their
Who
problem.
knows?
We have but a single prize.
A single shot.
Wonder if the Kraken's gonna come back. Remember, we cut a tentacle off one once.
128 days of rations.
Cooked it.
I recall.
Yeah. But we still have some.
Yes, we do. It's only been about 4-ish months, I think, since then.
It hasn't been very long, no.
Some people think it's been a year. Some people think it's been around half a year. And you should be distracted by a lobster.
You see, the crab begins making its way even closer to the town. Oh.
There it goes.
Oh no.
They handled it.
Watch as as she just runs by and explodes with chaos magic, killing the completely normal, you now realize, crab in an instant.
It was a distraction. It's sending fodder at us.
It was a distraction. The other one must be around here then.
Somewhere.
Wouldn't have sent a distraction otherwise. It
I'm
might be beneath us
pinging
at
with my
every
magic
moment.
sense for it. It's eluding me.
Magic? You will find it. I am determined to get but one hit on the expert level blue lobster with our ultimate tag team attack.
This is like, and I know it sounds weird, like someone named Tessimo but bootleg and a lobster.
Probably.
Wonder if they're cousins.
Very similar. Very similar.
It has shown itself. Now is the time for action.
Enlarge.
You must save Neve.
Enlarge. We're gonna fire our ultimate tag team attack.
Enlarge and true strike.
With a 19, the enlarged ballista bolt heads dead on and slams into the lobster, knocking it backwards, creating a crater in the ground.
Best part. Explosive bolt.
Sir, it didn't puncture its shell. It only pushed it into the earth.
We hit it though, and that's all the victory I need.
Shall
Now
we
run for our
let us exfil? Get on, sir. I'll fly us to safety.
I think it's occupied. You know what? I have the solution to this sheet.
Okay. With you've gone, I can't see you.
We did it. The ultimate victory over the blue lobster.
Surely this won't have any
A single
consequences.
It will.
It's gonna hunt us
Remember
down.
the potatoes of black ice. This is gonna be so much worse than the potatoes. The legendary spuds.
I could say this is like that one villain system. If the villain started with an N, and I can't say it because it's gods will strike me down.
It is technically copyrighted, yeah. Which
Yes,
is
the villain chasing
But it's a
system.
very good system.
Yes.
But you know what? That makes me wonder what level of Villain N is this? Is it one of the lower ones? Is it the middle tier? Is it an absolute warlord?
It's one of the
What might it
ones
be?
that you cut off its head and it becomes a robot.
That's true. Oh no.
They never stop dying.
Done, she. The blue lobster is gonna come back stronger because of this.
It's gonna molt.
We should have realized.
We should have killed it.
Fools we have been.
We should have ended it.
It's now going to have, I don't
Ballistic
know,
shielding.
explosive resistance or something. It's gonna have fucking bulwark. It's gonna be so much worse. What have we done, she? We have doomed the Isle.
Those people haven't come back from the beach for it.
Fuck them. They're not Dominion. It's not our problem.
Okay.
You know what? We did our part.
Yes, we did.
Let's watch a knighting ceremony. I don't know
Quite the title behind it.
why they're getting beaten to death, but apparently that's part of getting knighted.
Right. Trial of the enemies of...
Dispute the fact that we have given those. Very well.
His house always eludes my name, and I have to think hard on it. Exalma?
Those are wrong.
Enemies of Exalma. That's it.
Enemies of Exalma is pretty much everyone in Rogue.
So,
At least it feels like that most days.
Your choice, after all.
so it's fitting, at least.
I have nothing to gain
Rothwell.
or lose by your decision.
Occasionally
And you have
Balam.
everything to profit from.
Voldis. Is that Voldis or is it Rothwell? I think it's Rothwell.
I believe that is Rothwell. Could be Valdis, though.
Red Plume. It would be purple, I think it were Voldis.
This isn't looking too good.
Well, possibly not. I do have to go save a ship.
I mean, I don't think he can die here.
But can he fail?
Probably more for an illusion. I don't know. Honestly, I feel like Tempest is the sort of guy to go, well, you gave it your best shot. You showed conviction, so you pass.
And he gives you that golden star.
Take your time to answer.
Also, there are illusions where it can hurt you, but it's illusionary reality,
I gotta go see it, but...
where it'll cause you into a state of shock, similar to death, until the illusion is dropped.
He is a skilled enough mage to do that. Speaking of mages, I should probably meet with the Nox and get the next phase of our plan underway. I do, however, see a prince over here. And the Emperor.
Nox hasn't come yet.
Quite, yeah.
This is how most knighting ceremonies go.
Most of them. Combat by, well, trial by combat with other forms of knowledge and whatnot.
I don't know. I was never a knight. Similar to what we do in the Inquisition, though.
You wouldn't happen to have ever heard that conversation, did you?
Which one? I always hear
Also-
a lot of conversations.
Was curious of the contract we had to offer her. I mean, contract's a bit of a lucrative term, more so an offer. She seems interested. I have stated the fact that if she wishes to understudy with you, we can get her well equipped, let her see the world, and partake in some more invasive investigations of the world proper.
It's always good to have some potential acolytes.
I have nothing to
Or,
gain nor
competition.
lose if they say yes or no. You have everything to gain, and so does she.
Very true.
It is the will of the mortal soul, though, to make their own decision. I will not entice them either way. I have simply laid out the offer as it stands fit. They have also heard the tales of the Empire and the blight it brings. I have offered her firsthand to all the provinces and see what we do and how we offer safety and prosperity.
As we do. Yeah, I think I could make use of her. There's a few new roles opening up in the Inquisition. I'm restructuring a few things. Different branches, different specializations. In the works right now.
As long as you keep me appraised. There's a reason you have my advisor's seat after all. One of them, that is. In a circle, yada yada yada.
When the Inquisition was formed, it was small enough for everyone to be essentially all part of one group. Now I'm establishing separate branches of specializations to deal with separate threats, such as the magical side of things. Those who are more skilled in hunting creatures and people. Those are probably under Tiberius.
Different orders, is it?
Yeah, something of that nature. And then a branch for political and internal affairs.
We're going to need that, seeing how some of the senators have started to get uppity about their roles and what the Empire has and has not done for them. So on and so forth.
Oh, don't worry.
And with the indoctrination of Rove into the fold, I'm sure it will cause some backlash.
Some, but we can handle that as long as we keep the majority in check. If any become particularly problematic, I'll be sure to see their motivations are aligned with us.
One can hope.
Or an example to be made. It's a tree.
They call themselves a dryad.
Fucking dryad.
That indeed.
Duran, as you begin to move your left foot, you find it stuck in place.
This is how you introduce yourself to people. I'm teaching you social skills. Oh no.
You feel like the leather is not moving, but the metal is quite firmly rooted to wherever it is currently at.
I see. You need some assistance, sir.
Don't tell me the Blue Monsters come back for revenge. It's gonna pull
It's
you.
either that or it's metal magic, because it's only the metal.
Oh. So either the Archmage or Warden.
Was that brick wall always there?
Fucking... One of those knoll things?
What the fuck is that?
You know, I think we've
I believe it's a random spontaneous brick wall.
Stronger.
Is that the red wall?
It's the red wall.
It's the red wall. We finally know why this town is named what it is.
What?
It's the red wall.
Actual red wall, Duran.
It's the red wall. John Redwall. Oh.
Well done, sir.
Congratulations.
You destroy the red wall, do you destroy the whole town?
You got yourself stuck for like a minute.
I got myself unstuck. Fucking metal magic.
This time you were stuck and it was funny.
Is it like a celebrity?
Can I get your autograph?
The red wall.
Just stop praying into it.
As you all gaze upon the red wall of Redwall,
It's the red wall.
it is a red wall that has seemingly appeared here.
You know what, Duran?
My princess, you're just in time. It's the red wall. A red wall.
Very good idea.
I will blow this place up.
I think it's a celebrity.
So, Garrett.
I need an exterminator.
Duran, get a picture of me.
Sir?
Shit.
With an 8, you heard your toe crack.
Good job, Doggone.
That's a good picture right
I feel a disturbance. I don't know why.
I feel so much cooler already.
Should I take a picture?
Warning under there.
through it.
Good question.
I'm not fucking doing it.
You come to see the red wall is down here in Redwall?
I'll pay someone to try and wobble it.
wall. You see ghosts, mirages of the.
Why am I protecting you? Aren't you supposed to protect me?
I pissed it off earlier. I think we may have made it stronger.
It's like that one
She and I.
My liege, get down!
Joel, you feel something grab your legs and pull you into the ground.
Well, I'm not gonna shoot now.
He's
I might hit Joel. You know what? I'm lucky.
Oh, okay.
Let me
Did I just
roll.
take my husband?
I don't know who I'm
With
gonna
an
hit.
18, you miraculously managed to shoot the lobster right as it goes to try and pull you under.
Sky is safe. Sir.
My husband! Before I come down there and kill you myself!
Was it like the floor is lobster? The floor is lobster. The floor is lobster.
Fucking keep an eye out for it, whatever the fuck it might be.
I think it stole the tree. Understood. It's the most dangerous. The tree is used to.
Get it down!
Sucked into the ground like a. Ah, no!
Put him out of his misery.
Hey, I'm looking for new hires. Turns out I'm unemployed now, so.
I would help, but I'm like...
I missed.
Too late. As he is dragged under.
Hello, Rowan, sir. The ground's not currently safe at the moment. I suggest you get to higher ground. No, sir!
You are pulled through the ground by a lobster as you disappear under. It's like a horror movie just.
Man, do you remember the potatoes of black ice? The spuds? I'm having flashbacks.
They're Gmod clipping, my sirs. It's bad.
Glad to see you, Red Wolf.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Ultra violence is occurring, sir. The red wall is shaking. Oh no.
It's so over.
Oh my god, it's gonna go louder! Holy shit!
The red wall's shifting. Watch your step.
Oh shit!
It's disturbing the earth.
The red wall could be.
Sir, it's like the rat wars again. It's like the rat tunnels again, sir.
You stay the fuck back.
Touch me, I'll fucking blow your face off. Duran, it's giving me spud flashbacks. It's like we're black ice all over again.
No, Ward, sir. It's using the existing tunnels from the battle with the rats in the 32 Division.
Oh no. Run!
I can only grab one of you. Who do I prioritize if you perhaps?
You're fucking him. I'll be able to handle myself.
Understood,
I have
Emperor.
to handle with this fucking thing.
You're the only one that can possibly handle an expert level lobster.
If it takes me again, don't worry, I won't let it have me.
I'm saving one for it and one for myself. Oh, they're
That's
out.
why I have 2 barrels.
This could be a trap. It's smart.
We're about to get 2 nights in
That's
one
why
day.
I'm reloading.
I'm going to tire myself
Hello.
to death.
Save.
Next to Noburu's trial.
Wonderful. Well done. I'll give you a coin for your efforts.
It wouldn't be without a fight.
Not needed.
Enjoy the gold.
It's just sitting on the ground.
Just here.
It sounds like some comically bones fell apart, sir.
I don't think it's possible to kill him.
I remember when we had a rat problem in Aether.
Alright, gang. With all of our powers combined, we might be able to put a dent in it. We all go in
I'm not
together.
going down there. I'm not going down there to fight
Oh,
the
shit.
fucking
man.
It's a contract.
There's 7 on us
Almost
and
it.
1 of it.
Are you using single shot or grape shot, sir?
We'll bring the red wall with us. You see him slanted into the ground now?
Understood. I'll prioritize sizing up your shot, if it's grape shot or single shot.
Nobody can single-hand it other than me.
I understand, but I'm able to give you more of a chance by enlarging your ammunition.
Maybe it's. Yes?
Hang on, I know what to
Yeah,
do.
regeneration?
With one hand.
How am I shooting it at?
Keldai, get your fat ass up and helmet, weigh it down.
I'm not shooting the red wall.
Welcome to Red
It's a landmark.
Something.
But there's a machine kind of
Fucking-
skin and bone. I will like.
It is shoot it up in the air. Hopefully I won't lose it. Click. Are you able? It's gonna have a very bad kick.
I'm going to cast Mending on the red wall.
It's going worse.
Here we go.
It's going worse.
Don't worry.
15, you managed to
Mending.
mend the wall rather efficiently.
We've gone the
Mending.
direction.
You watch as they perfectly mend the red wall with their mending spell.
No.
I pride myself in being tidy.
It's still sunk in the ground. And congratulations, it's fixed. It's still lopsided.
Well, that wasn't in my job description. I fixed the wall.
That's how you do it.
I almost got sidewinded by the wall.
Who's that?
I've been on the ground too long.
Don't worry about it.
I've been on the ground for too long.
It's the red wall, apparently.
Temporarily.
One of those
Yes, sir.
I feel like this lobster has taught us a very valuable lesson. Lesson that is very near and dear to those of us in the Inquisition.
Yes.
Lesson I would like to impart to you this day. That is called be ready for anything. Roy,
Oh my god, I don't know where it came from.
What the fuck?
see if you are ready for anything.
1 second while I switch mods.
With A7, you go and you slam into it and it
But
busts
it's
open,
15.
but when you have so much
Thanks to
resistance because
Nox's
of your height,
training.
you go right over it and just
Where's the model? Where is this?
Successful.
Where is
Having the flashbacks of all of his experiences that he suffered as an acolyte, you would recognize that statement immediately, switching around, ducking as the bullet flies past.
Hmm.
Well done. That was expertly done.
Of course, sir.
What could they do? I feel like this lobster has taught us that. Be ready for anything.
Yes, I've now been firmly rooted into the ground.
True, exactly.
Who knows? Maybe Data Steel can do something.
That happened to me once. When I was new in the Dominion, they sunk me into the beach. Ever since then, I have carried this rune of Shape Earth for just such an occasion, in case I am ever sucked into the ground up to my neck again.
No, I shifted it.
Why is our castle not made out of that?
Are we testing the durability of the red wall?
Hi, Richie.
Made out of the red Lego.
Oh my god. Higher the red wall to be our defense.
I understand, sir.
Is this illusion?
Yes.
Good question. I don't know. I guess we do now.
He's about to use it.
Fucking kill that wall.
Before you do, Warden Sir, might I have a moment of its time?
What is he doing?
You, Duran, immediately notice he is channeling a scary amount of death energy right now.
Come here, we're gonna go somewhere not here. Come with me,
Don't go near the 9th level magic.
Be careful of shrapnel, my lord.
Climbing up the tree.
Oh, you want to be behind the tree, my friend.
You think what I feel more safe?
If I could, I'd escape. I'd run for the Nexus.
I really hope those shield wolves.
You want to
It is my duty, Shaw. Remember me.
I really hope this shield holds.
Oh no.
I'm using
She?
I'm using the last remnants of my magic for this.
It is my duty.
Oh my god. Loyal to the end. Tempest is just
You know
sitting
what?
there.
I just thought of something.
Oh shit.
You know what? I don't have to be a part of this.
Again.
You watch as the death nuke takes out both the warden and the wall because of its unstamped.
Gentlemen, salute that fucking patriot.
Feel a presence near all of you, and a voice coming from the ether.
Do you feel that?
It seems like
I feel. What? Where'd the wall go? I can't do
I
that
took
kind
his
of
soul
magic.
into oblivion. That's what I fucking did with the wall.
It's a
okay.
Did it have a soul?
I don't think I can hire the wall anymore, sir.
Gwydion. No, I don't think so.
You're
fine.
strong enough to take
Unless it resurrects itself.
The lobster was nowhere to be seen. What a wasted opportunity.
Premature, motherfucker.
Well done, my lord.
Ah, he's back.
To the fucking emperor.
By an entity, and we were
I wanted to test if it was good against Age of Steel.
trying to see if there's anything
We could have used it.
I was,
being inside their
that
body.
was unfortunate.
I was more than ready to die for you.
I was.
Each and every one of you.
They are currently.
Red Wall died and lived in the same day.
That wall was anything but a
I guess we have to find a new city now. Red Wall doesn't exist anymore.
Where are we?
Can I name the city? It's not Red Wall anymore.
Yes.
Where are we?
Oh shit.
Did it ever have a name?
Is it like the Hidden Leaf Village right after Pain?
Yeah,
Just keeps crater.
I'm gonna claim that as my idea. Thank you. Report.
Blueport instead of Red Wall.
Now.
You know what?
Everyone gathers around the dirt
Damn it,
circle.
Duran,
so
you
let's
made
go
me
in dirt
thirsty
circle.
now.
Is that really a circle?
It's the principle of the thing, okay?
What, you little fucking sticky cup next to you?
Silly straw looking ass.
How else is he meant to drink through the helmet?
You know me and my shit, you motherfucker.
Why do I have the feeling that it's gonna reoperate somewhere? I have this innate feeling. Somewhere it's reconstituting. The red wall will return.
Walk the road.
It's like a lich.
It's just gonna be a cross.
As long as the red wall name still stands, the wall comes back.
The town is its phylactery. As long as the town stands, the wall shall return.
I see.
Like a delivery service not too long ago.
Now's a good time for me to kidnap Nox. Probably.
No, not the minion dash.
Behind me.
Dominion Dash, you deliver food?
Yeah, this is my train killer.
No.
We have Dominion Gram now, though.
It was the best part of our
Dominion Dash.
Transformed into Dominion Hub.
Mm.
It's like.
I don't even know
That
what
could
I
go
just
multiple
fucking
ways.
We're also working with scrying balls to make Dominion Gram. Spread information quickly.
Dominion Dash itself. If I see someone in the Dominion, I can just tell them to get me my shit. Oh.
What has my empire become? What have we become?
Yes.
Industrialized.
We've become better.
Yes.
We've become more than
empires
you could
eventually
ever
become
be.
corporations.
Stronger.
Yeah.
Duran, the fact that I can get a burger at 2 a.m. in the middle of Nighthold in under 5 minutes is proof of what the Dominion has become.
Fighting? Do you want me to die? Is that something you want me to do?
Yes, I want a quarter pounder. Who? Your fucking boss, asshole! Let's go.
McDonald's? You want a double quarter pounder from McDonald's?
Half an hour wait.
Don't worry, Duran. I've got this. I can fix this. Yes, last order.
How could you order?
Yes, sorry. There's miscommunication. It is for John Dominion. Yes, thank you.
That's the thing. I got injured by that fuckhead over there.
Oh, I nearly died today.
On a related note, I will be right back.
Works every time. One order for John.
I have an order for one John Dominion.
Oh my god.
He's over there.
One order for a John Dominion.
I don't know what you smell like, but it's not good.
He's old. He
Hello?
smells old. He's old.
Hello?
Oh, he smells
Hello?
like old people home. Okay, that's fine.
One order for a John Dominion.
That's me. Can I have that?
Of course, sir.
Don't drop it. If you do, I'll fucking kill you.
Of course, sir.
I'll fucking kill you for killing the little bean. What is the bean doing?
That's for a quarter pounder, not a fucking half incher.
That's all you deserve.
That's literally like, your would you eat?
We'll give me another one.
Understood.
They usually come with a reduce spell on it. You gotta dispel the reduce.
Are you that lazy to not
It's
go
gonna
walk
expand
and
in
do
your
it
stomach.
yourself?
He's requested more food. We know what we must do, Farlow.
Perfect.
He's requested more food.
Why am I robot? Ward's favorite food. A good question. I'm robot, but I also have the musketeer. Yeah.
I am now sizing up Deimos. It's been a while since I brought this man in. Can't believe he runs Dominion Dash.
I know what I must do. I'll be back.
Dominion Dash is returned.
You called it. I was the one who made the joke. I was the one who started Dominion Dash, and I'm
It
gonna
was
like
the most. Yes, it was super fun. We'll bring in 3 bags of burger.
Yes.
Go, go, go! He wants his food now! Clear the path! Clear the path! Sir!
Holy shit! Thank you.
We brought you more food, sir.
You Mr. Inquisitor.
You requested more and we delivered.
I'm gonna fucking see you, soldier!
Always hated, sir.
He got bigger.
I voted around always.
My job is done.
I remember. I have a platinum membership.
You are a fucking saint in this world, soldier. Get back to the other 1,800 orders you have to do before the day's end, or you'll be shot.
You're not gonna dip him?
Works every time.
Dip him and what?
Poor people get a real job.
Real. See, I know I like you.
Until next time, sirs and madams.
He said I could sentence myself to death technically, so I'm gonna keep.
Oh, wait. I forgot. I have to capture a picture of it with this crystal, this mana crystal. Hold on.
What is that?
I'll be back. Thank you, sir.
You gotta.
Just have to take a picture.
Stop smelling.
It's a memory
Stop
crystal.
smelling so bad.
Fucking characters, I'm beelining over there.
Oh, you liked our conversation?
Did you die? Oh, no, I killed her. I killed her.
Battlefield. There are archers on a cliff or a wall shooting at you. You're like, Ward, take them out. I'll be like, well, Hammer, you were talking shit about my flip log before. Well, Hammer.
Huh?
Pause.
You all, I'm gonna remove the pause, but you're still all paused. I'm also gonna turn visible so you can see. You all see the warden raise his hand as he conjures death magics and launches it towards you. As all of you are dropped dead in the middle of a natural 20 death nuke, non-lethal. Essentially, you all are all blown to Kingdom Come and are nearly unconscious, every bone in your body hurting, but not dead.
I have a giant gun in my hand.
I don't.
Everyone's in.
If you don't think so, you're fine.
I am just going to. Mike don't understand. Give me a perception roll. Go ahead.
What the fuck was that?
Okay.
He smelled it coming.
Okay,
Just gonna go right into his shadow.
I don't know, my dad.
Oh, you're trying to. It was a natural 20.
Is that a fucking boost?
You're not evading this completely. You are still taking a massive brunt of it.
Okay, let me just
understand because Spike is
Okay,
technically
that's
so Spike.
It's a concussive force. It's meant to
I'm fine.
It's
I'm
not
fine.
meant to be lethal. It's meant to
Thank
You are cloning. No, you are fine. I got a giant.
As you look around, Hammer, you see that she's head is gone.
And leg.
Grabs you, lifts you up. There you go. Oh no, we gotta find She's head again. Which way did it went? Where's She head go? Need help, She?
As the two of you are looking around, you can't seem to spot where the head is.
Oh. Oh, that's not good. So who fired the magic?
Are you good?
You see that she is dead.
Oh,
Picks her up with the pail. Okay, I'm carrying you there.
Okay, secondly.
You see, they were just
Are you
straight
really
down
gonna-
to they're saying it's fine. And you notice they're not a person, they are.
You're missing a head. You're missing a head.
There you go. Indeed. Spike would have done a strange thing, but Spike don't think that would work on you anyway because you
Oh
had
no. She, no.
What is this? What's this? What's this? Is that a very big flintlock? What is that?
They lost their leg and their head.
Oh, cannon.
Fucking hamster wheel.
Nice.
There's currently 2 people in the healer's hut because of that. I'm surprised it's only 2 though.
Come on,
Question for you, Jaro. Is oil going everywhere?
Sir, your gun? He tried to shoot a whole lot of. I still have his gun.
I understand.
Do you need help getting your head back? Let's see, where is it? Can you see out of it still? Is it down there? Fuck, shit. I don't know, I just... Fucking, here, paper and pen. Oh, you don't have a pen, fuck it, I fuck.
You will see her lift up some dust from the ground and simply making the sky no touch.
Okay. Sorry, just trying to help out. I didn't expect to see somebody lose their head today. Oh, and your leg.
It doesn't look like the right angle.
Oh.
And the Aether skill.
There we go. I don't know where that went. I found the head, but I don't know where that went.
There we go.
Gee,
I can make it work.
Time I've almost died today.
Wait, just... It takes a chunk of wood, forms it into a peg leg.
You know what? That'll undo the trick for now.
Just until we find your leg.
Unfortunately, I've been very finicky with this. I'm trying to help, but don't.
I still can't believe he made a non-lethal death nuke out of all things.
Why are you packing so much bark? Jesus Christ, man.
It's very helpful. Conjure volley is a hell of a word.
I can hit Garrick. Who wants to be friends?
No, that's a sword.
You found your head.
They lost their leg.
Yes.
It's gonna be a hot
Well, we found the head. We haven't found the leg yet, which is slightly more valuable.
It's made of Daedric steel. It's extremely valuable. It's probably embedded in a cliff face somewhere. With that much force, I'd be surprised if there was a tree. More than likely it's in the cliff face.
Now, wait a second. I tell you, every time I look up there, there's someone up there looking down on everyone. Every time.
There's an axe flying down here.
That's why I got a shield up.
As you sit there, it nails you in the back.
What does?
A axe embeds into your back sheet.
I'm shooting at him.
Everyone pause.
Is he on our horn?
Okay, everyone pause.
Death now!
Okay, so in reaction to the stone you threw, Garrick is throwing the Fey axe down here indiscriminately.
Ow, it hits me.
It's she. Well, she rolled a 6 as a reaction to it, so they're gonna get pelted by that thing. Oh, well, who's doing next?
I mean, I'm just shooting. That axe thing.
Are you a ranger?
I shouldn't be involved. I think I'm gonna get fired.
Huh?
Fighter.
Understood. With a 5, it's gonna fucking nail the clip face. I'll go let him know.
I don't. That sounds like
Durley, before you do.
That's kind of fucking.
Never mind. I'll do this in a second.
She was really eager.
Oh, he actually might be firing a death nuke. No.
No. You just copy him.
Fuck
Don't
that.
ask him.
I ain't doing that shit again. You can fuck yourself. I pick up the body that currently has an axe in their back. Let's go.
Or damn it, Garrett. Oh no. Oh. No.
Oh.
Oh no.
What? Did you just death blast him?
You keep hurting people. Why do you keep hurting people today?
He gets back on your back.
He's very good at it.
He's got a crossbow.
You hurt me.
Those
Now
things
you
are so
hurt
inaccurate.
them. Why?
Do you need to go to the Wheeling Guild?
Engineering. Please.
My foot died again.
I don't like
Yeah,
this.
that's yeah.
Engineers, healers, can't help.
Engineers and healers. All I know is the healers.
I'm against a literal fucking nuclear bomb.
I don't like this feeling.
I recognize that axe.
I know.
I don't see anyone in there. Bullshit. I want to set you down, and I want to go find one. Well, at least you're here. I'm not gonna attempt to pull that out of you. I'll be back.
Hi. Are you conscious? Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
Let's do this shit.
There is
Okay,
a
so describe
lodged in their back.
Describe the angle. Is it in your spine?
You will first off notice that she's leaking oily substance. She's obviously not a human.
Are you a healer?
Okay. Not organic.
It is a fancy purple crystalline axe with a golden inlay for a handle, and it is curved at the base. I need more so an engineer. And I need a
So I have earth. I have earth abilities. I can just mend that shit shut.
I want you to know, before you do anything,
Yes.
that I am a unique case when it comes to constructs, and I can feel all of it. Please don't do anything too intrusive. That's all I ask.
I have a way of fixing that.
Okay. What about
If
the
it's-
mend spell?
That works. If it's foreign words, it will not work with me. My body will reject it. Just mending, take it out, I don't care.
It's just. Okay.
Hey, wait. Before you take it out, can you feel that stuff? Like, will it hurt if we take it out?
Yes, of course it will
I can
hurt.
fix that. Okay. I can fix that. A bunch of reddish moss grows around where the axe is in there, and it numbs the area. Okay. Now I'll take it out.
How about you take it out and I cast the spell?
Alright. Okay, I think
Just
you
give me
guys
a
have got
countdown.
this. I need to go make sure.
3, 2, 1.
I wait until they pull me.
Just place my hand and just mend as many times as I can.
Here, take this axe.
As it's mending, more of that red moss is going over the mended area to numb it.
Hey, let me roll for this.
The axe and back. Have a good one.
Alright, a 9 and a 13.
Okay.
So yeah,
Thank
it
you.
works. It's just slow
I'm gonna go upstairs and
and sucks for you.
What happened to you?
An axe was lodged in my
Just
back.
run my hand down.
It's the assassin.
It was Garrick.
Garrick.
Hey,
Push the metal closed. There we go.
Since it was in your back,
It's just to wipe
Can't
off
do
the
the axe.
oil on you.
yeah, you can stay in here and rest as long as you need.
Oh, this
Do you need
requires
any more spells now?
recompense.
Healing potions work on you.
Unfortunately enough, it didn't puncture past my exoskeleton. No, I need to
You sure?
return this
You can stay in here.
to its proper owner. To the stars. Stars can't return.
You can stay. You can stay in here for longer if needed. You don't have to leave right now.
You're fine.
Alright. Good job. Yeah, Gaia decided to cast a non-lethal death nuke, and when she was hit, she lost her head and leg.
more exhausted and beyond belief as the energy. How do you feel energy but exhausts you at the same time? And you realize you're a bit more older than you were.
I assumed no such thing from
Back in duty, sir.
I have determined something. We need to send that
Yeah.
criminal folk to Dagger in the swamp. It's fucking
Construct,
up at
sir.
this point.
Best of built.
I'm proud of you.
I've lost some oil, and I don't know where my leg is, but I'm back. To protect and serve.
Back up there, soldier, and fight for your emperor.
Rowan.
Back up, sunshine. Kickstart. Just bring me its head.
Rowan. Enlarge.
Handle a raging moose.
No.
Aren't you a mage?
You're gonna put a
I'm on the healing.
What do you mean? You're either a mage or you're not a mage.
I do healing magics, but not really a lot of magic. But the hat is misleading. I know.
They're specialized mage.
You get a bunch of fresh carrots.
Oh.
Is the warden being vaporized? What's happening?
You go tumbling with an 18, but you do manage where he gets an 18.
I hope your stay in the areas have been good and eventful terms. Sorry.
I enjoyed
You know, you
harassing the local populace, for I am the menace.
Of course,
I
sir.
want to armor that. I want to give that.
Heroes of our own story, yada yada.
Are they done with the moose?
Okay, so the moose has beaten up.
So scary.
Yeah, I want to get an armor and
Now
go
that that's
go
over,
fight
I'm
Dager
going
and
to
see
go
what
make sure
happens.
people aren't dying more. Goodbye, scary armored man.
And there's a moose.
person.
You should
I'll find you in your sleep and I'll fucking haunt your dreams and kill you.
Is Garrett still here? I have his axe and I want to throw it at him.
Good job.
Yeah, he's
Proud of you.
he's like somewhere over there, I think.
Oh, it's the warden.
Wait, dude, he said he already has his axe.
Right, then he probably recalled it. My spine
He recalled
hurts.
it, so he has it back.
Like, really badly.
They've done it. They've taken care of the plight of...
Have you seen my leg, Warden, sir? It's probably embedded in the cliff somewhere. From how you threw it that angle.
No, I see it's in the tree over there. Alongside it.
Thank you, sir.
I ain't got no control over that.
When in Rome.
When in Rome. Dynamics, so either's filled with a lot of nice, warm-hearted people, while Redwall is filled with
Your presence isn't
fucking
missed.
psychopaths. You know what? That makes sense to me.
Excuse you. You're not wrong, but it's rude still.
I'm 75 years old. I don't
Where
give
the
a
fuck my
damn.
kid go?
Somewhere, probably away from all the chaos. Where did you send your psychopath to?
I have this unbridled rage.
Blunderbuss that he went hunting.
I want to take on it.
Is he going to the swamp?
Probably.
Where the hell did you go?
I think it's missed hunting and more.
It took 3 people to kill them to make sure that they were okay.
Hi, Garrick.
Oh, please. I know she like the back of my hand. They are the most forgiving person in all of Aether. Nothing bad is going to happen. Watch.
Garrick, that was rather rude of you to put an axe between my shoulder blades, and it hurt really badly. Please don't do it again.
Fuck, I actually feel bad now. Son of a bitch, she.
Hey, do you mind
Don't
if I...
feel bad for hurting me. That's
Do you mind if I check the wounds? I'll make sure you're...
It's
okay.
fine.
Okay.
Come up and punch me in the face. I was ready for that. I wasn't ready for an actual
Just wanna make sure.
solid shit.
It was an intrusive thought,
Yeah, be too careful.
but I'm better than that. And besides, our different stances in the current world, Garrick, I still see you as a good acquaintance. Just be careful next time.
No one.
different weapons on you.
It felt like I died.
Morally challenged as everybody's berating you.
Morally challenged? I don't need a roll for that, Apex. That's what I am.
I will not lie, Garrick. I really did want to punch you. It was there, but I thought better of myself.
I appreciate that, she. Much stronger than I am.
Bigger person.
Yes. I'm in a lot of pain.
Well, I got thrown off the peninsula and shot in the chest and Mega Laser Death Beam, so I think we're even.
Yes.
How about next time when there's
You sure you're okay?
Let me roll for that.
I just need to restock on oil.
Yeah, I think we have some in the over there in the guardhouse. I know Dorime needs it sometimes for like his joints, but you can use some too, I believe.
I'm just gonna go ask Ward how this works, because this is the first time me losing this.
Can I get healing rolls, Apex?
Yeah, sure. But, I mean, he's at DM too, you know that.
It is a prototype, so I don't know if it will collapse the portal, then release the energy, as in the other side of the portal,
Right.
or if it will release an incredibly violent blast through both sides of the portal and then collapse.
We'll probably need it for the gate.
The idea is you just pull the pin and throw it through and hope you don't get nuked. So
Fair enough.
you might
I'll
want a
take it.
shield ready. Don't worry, we're gonna refine the design in the future, but I'm gonna be throwing these through every rift that opens around Golden Leaf. I promised you saturation bombardment, well there it is.
Yes, yes. Trust me, I would not allow you to do things unless if I knew in my mind that it would actually work. So, don't worry. We'll try it out.
At least if it doesn't close the portals, it'll kill anyone trying to go through them. So,
Wait, are
no
you-
stragglers.
Are you coming, Ward?
Kind of. I'm gonna be on a ship in the sky, far away from any of the danger, holding bombardment onto the field around Golden Leaf.
I see. Okay.
Yes.
If this isn't a bad time,
steal
work.
your glory, Vander.
Unfortunately.
My expertise.
I need some advice, I suppose. How would one, if you know anything about the construct from back home, how would I restock on oil? I've never done this before.
That's not a me
Good
answer.
question.
That's a Ward answer.
I guess it's time to find what is the composition of the oil. Was there anything special about
I
it?
don't know.
Magic man.
All I know is a lot came out of my back with that axe.
Probably a good thing to ask Lynn about. She's the expert on that field. Then once we find the composition, we just mix them up for you.
Yes.
Should be able to produce plenty of it. We have oil aplenty throughout Nighthall.
I feel very
Now we
empty.
could just try simple kerosene or something.
It was
I don't know. Meant to be flammable, isn't it? Yeah. It may be able to make it better. Who knows?
Maybe it can actually be an actual needed flamethrower instead of just a defect. Oh, I'm not really able to alter myself that much, you know?
Yeah, that's what Nox and Lynn and them are for. But it is a good time to talk with them. We've kept getting distracted by abject chaos. That gives you time to get some repairs.
Where would you be meeting him?
Might as well meet him here.
Okay. Okay. Oh.
He's still here. Which one was it? Yes. The Crazy Six. I hope that sends us to the right place. Yeah, which is.
Nothing. Sir? I didn't quite, expect that.
Dissipate.
Where is Nox?
And in that moment.
Maybe I just have to hit one of these. I think it worked. That was my best timing to date.
Sir?
Works every time. Find a place to debrief. You know what? I'm sure Garrick won't mind if he steals his building.
Sure.
It has been a hell of a day.
Have tried, and I
No, it's the first moose. They've been carrying it around everywhere.
There was another moose over there. They're still fighting another moose.
Having fun, Grimron.
Oh. He has a firearm now.
As it should be. Yeah, it's a flint.
I see. Congratulations, Grimron.
Oh, Nox.
Yes, I'm being called to a
I have a
meeting.
question for you. Oh, you're being called a meeting?
Make it
Then
quick.
Very well. Don't let me
Make
stop
it
you.
quick.
Oh, I was going to ask you about the if the assassination attempts have been getting a little bit less frequent these days. But
I haven't been here in quite a while, so I cannot tell you.
fair enough.
They seem localized here, at least.
chaos of today, I can certainly do with a drink. Hello.
Hello.
Anybody actually home? I think they are. Perfect. All the better. You know, it'd be even funnier if Garrett came in and I was sitting in his office, but this will do.
Is this really his office or just a bar?
Oh no. His office is below us. There. This is where all the booze is. So, as I said, the mercenaries are now underway. Which means we, well, sort of need to get a move on our end. Because we don't want our supply of soldiers to run out before we solve this little mystery and gain ourselves a trump card in the war.
Indeed.
Which means you and that rock have a little work to do. We need to figure out what it links to, or specifically when.
Said it would act like a focus of some sort leading me to the areas.
If I recall correctly from the report, multiple areas. Did he say how many?
Not on the top of my head. Maybe around 7, I'd like to think, if it's theatric that way. One for each of the members. But it could be different.
That's if it's connected to the member. I guess we'll see what we can pick up with the rock. I don't really know how to go about that. You are the mage, after all. How do such things usually work?
Well, if this acts like a keystone, I'm more than acquainted with using them to draw to his counterpart, because usually there's this strand, in a way of saying it, that goes between the two. The closer it gets, the more solid it becomes.
The only experience I have with my own runes, I have a compass that allows me to find any of the patterns I've made. How helpful that'll be.
It's a lot more similar to this.
So a thread.
Can I?
We need to know
Help?
distance and motion.
You?
Ah, there we go. So it was the right person.
So he did show back up to his
over here.
office.
Mr. Garrick?
He did. It would have been hilarious.
Just Garrett.
Time for a bench. So, that in mind, will that tell us the location based on where we are now? Would that mean we have to be in the same plane to use it, or are there?
Well, I can obviously just try now. Nothing wrong would go if I just failed. More than likely, I just not feel a pull, or at worst, I just get a pull to the nexus. Obviously, the stronger it is, the closer we are, so being in the lands would help a lot, but who knows. But there's no point in not trying.
Try then.
Alright. Let's see here.
Going to roll a number of things. With 5 and a 7 for the first roll, you would feel there's definitely a very pronounced turbulence. That chaotic nature that you are familiar with from the realm. It doesn't feel like the stone is sensing from this location, but from somewhere within the realm, given the violence. You almost feel like it is focusing from the cataclysm outwards. Now then, that was for the first one.
You probably heard what dungeons are.
And the second.
Am I right?
I see.
I'm aware.
With a 10, feel a pull in 3 different directions. First one that you follow leads out based on the proximity, the turbulence of the cataclysm. You can feel it getting further and further out. That wave of energy, that violence dissipating slightly as it moves out and out and out, eastwards. It goes east and a little bit north, somewhere towards the large lake that is between Beowulf and the independent provinces, pointing in that direction. With a 10, it is difficult to get any sort of accurate pinpoint down to a town or region. Something in that direction. Rolling for the second. 16. Second thread you follow. Much easier as you are now getting a better idea of how this works, and it also seems to be closer. Closer than the first one you followed. As it branches outwards, it goes almost due east. It goes across and stops short of the other one, which was obviously longer and reaching further up. This one, due east, goes towards the capital of the Alliance, or the former Alliance. Their capital and bright city. It feels like a fairly certain thing, with that high of a roll, that it is somewhere within the proximity of that city. Rolling the third. With 13, it's a bit of a further distance. It's not perfectly accurate, but you feel a pull going east, but also south. South of the capital, down further and further towards the larger peninsula at the base of the continent. Not quite that far. It seems to stop somewhere within the chain of islands between the Alliance and the peninsula. Somewhere far south of where you have been so far. And those are the 3 threads that you sense. 1 very precise location, and 2 somewhat generalized locations.
I see. Alright. Just gonna pull out the map, start scribbling on it.
Well, I take it that's good news.
Yes, it is. It's rather interesting, actually. Like, it starts from here, through the Cataclysm's focus point, which is here. And there's one that goes near to the capital, but around it. There's some in the proximity here, around this riverbank. And it goes down to the peninsulas here. Only 3 points, 2 generalized. Around that area.
Lake or the independent province? Is that area? This is my kingdom. This is the independent provinces. You're saying this area? That could technically be either the lake or maybe Acronero. It's on the coast.
My biggest theory is, if I have to go and look through these manually, is find any historical importance to these places. Because it's meant to be resistance of the past, from what I've been told. So if there's importance there, then that should be where it is.
There are some long-standing legends and rumors about that lake, going back to the dragon tales of the past. Might have something to do with what you're looking for, but I'm not an expert on folklore, really. Just things I heard as a kid.
Well, every myth has some sort of factor of truth. The one on the peninsula,
People of the independent provinces, they know the most about those legends. Some of their cities have a founding myth going back to those, so Acronero's a good place to start asking. Peninsula, you say?
One goes all the way out here.
Well, that is the Wounded Peninsula. Has a reputation for being a bit rough, lawless, and filled with pirates, scavengers, and the like. Currently, with a war going on, this peninsula is known as the Fang. They were always at odds with the Alliance, always have been. And so, from what I can tell, they're currently involved in the war, trying to hit the Alliance in the ass. And on the other side of those waters, you have, what was it, Cylon. Been Imperial for a while. Coastal place. But this chain of islands, no one's ever claimed it.
I mean, it doesn't have too much importance to be worth claiming, I would think.
None.
Unless you know where to look, I suppose.
mean, it doesn't even really... I guess so. Not
Why was
even
it
very
wounded in
good
the
for
first
trade.
place? That's a good question. Why isn't it into that?
That I don't know. I never actually have. A lot of these places we for granted.
Another point. Lost and forgotten. Wonder what happened there. And many good points to go off of. 3 strands. Question is, where do we start?
Difficult. You should start with the first one, because this lake is the easiest to get to.
And if
you
it's
just sail out from Acronero.
More than likely, from what I've been told, it's going to echoes of stories of the past or something similar. The more we learn about these folktales, probably the better. So it might be just facing living
I
legends.
recall you mentioning someone who knew a lot about that, so that's a good lead if you can find them.
Right. Last
I'd say what you
checked.
should do is focus on that one in the north. This city, the capital, is currently in a bit of a state given the war that's going on. So we may need the mercenaries' aid getting that region under control before we can actually look into it. Look into it properly.
Last I checked, the
And
person
while
I know
that's going on,
that knows all this is actually at the capital at the moment. The lore master.
curious.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can get to him.
I don't know if that's just a coincidence or not. And we have a third, way down in the south. That's going to be the most difficult to get to. Also the strangest area by far, because it's not involved with anything politically. It's all scavengers, pirates, independent.
Might I ask an obvious
This
question?
is why we have. Go ahead.
Since I've been all tied up on the more supernatural things, I keep getting my mind slipping. It's gonna sound silly when I ask it. Which side are we fighting again?
The Loyalists in the south. The founding states.
Okay. And we're with the
Simply
Alliance.
Well, with the Northern Alliance.
Northern
They're
Alliance.
the Loyalist Alliance.
Just trying to remember if any of these are
Because
actually
the-
behind lines we can't get to, besides the capital.
Well, the Loyalists hold everything south of Blue Hill currently. It's difficult. I don't want them winning this war, because if they regain power, they're going to reform the Alliance like it used to be, and that has been a thorn in my country's side for centuries. That I won't have. Northern Alliance wants to seed and create their own conglomerate. So I'm happy enough for that to happen. They won't have enough strength to challenge us, and we're supporting them. So we push back the Southern Alliance, deal with the rebels who are wanting to break away and tear down all the remnants of the Alliance, and my country should be pretty well set. We'll have allies just south of us, and if they try anything, we should have the strength to easily handle that.
Well, we have where to go now,
As
I
long
guess.
as the North can I guess so. Since it's most convenient, like I said, I'll send you to deal with the northern one and look into that. I'll have the mercenaries see what they can dig up talking to the locals and the army about the capital, see if they can get access to it at some point, or what they might have to do to be afforded that. Like I said, they may have to clean up the region entirely before that's an option. And the south... It's difficult. I don't want to send anyone who's politically affiliated already, because you're going to have to get through multiple military lines just to get to that place.
Does the trust count?
Which means you don't want to be mixed up with any of the factions. The trust, they count.
Unfortunately,
They're
I
part
can't
of the
go then.
independent provinces and Beogburg. Yeah. I have some people in mind.
Because if it was the capital, maybe if I helped by saying I helped get them here with my little thing I have here from the trust, maybe I could do something, but I don't know how well I can spread that myself.
Maybe.
I'm a trusted
Maybe.
assistant. I helped.
Yeah.
Who knows? That's what got me into the main library to
Potentially.
begin with.
First thing we should do, though, is check out the closest one.
By Acronero.
Because once we know what they actually are, then we can figure out how best to deal with the other ones. It's best to know what we're dealing with before we dive into multiple at once.
More than likely.
But I
Each
do
time
have
we get
that
another one, it'll
backup
probably get
team.
much easier to see. More pieces as a bigger pull.
Hopeful. Because I have Victor's Inquisition, I have Fredwell Guard, I have multiple people on standby who haven't been involved in the mercenary work yet, and who have no affiliation, who might be able to get through to the south to at least see what's going on. But that's for later. Your current objective is find out where you need to go and get your people there.
I will go there as soon as the day is over.
Wonderful. I'll expect a report.
Of course.
This has been very informative indeed. You've done well.
Of course.
So is she.
Rather
She's performance
interesting.
today was better than I expected. Much better than I expected.
And to think she got royally punished for no apparent reason.
Oh, don't worry. She'll be royally rewarded if she keeps performing like this. That information, that was very valuable indeed.
She does her best.
Because that has helped me out. So many situations.
Hmm.
The Emperor was pleased as well.
I see. On a side note, could I ask for a DM assistance real quick for another thing that Nox has been doing in the background? I want to see the progress on him doing that weird electric stuff.
Interesting.
Because he's been trying to practice that. As inefficient as it may be.
I see.
You're having to think hard, aren't you?
I am, because it was a very Nox role.
Was
as
it?
You know.
Am I still with
With the
RNGesus?
15.
Yes, I am.
With a 15, the process is so contradictory to what you know as a man, to everything the college has taught you. They've taught you about all the ley lines and the connections through the planes to different planes that have different properties, how easy it is to simply draw fire from a plane abundant with it and to utilize affinities as such. This takes away all of that. To take every form of magic, the most raw manner, and to try to force that effect through pure understanding. But you have witnessed it firsthand. Instead of trying to think through the process step by step attempt to emulate what you saw. It's grating at first. The process just doesn't feel right, but it does create results. Small sparks beginning to form. And the more and more you experiment with what you saw, the more you come to understand the process. The more you understand the process, the easier the steps become. Closer to muscle memory rather than following a step-by-step procedure until you are getting arcs between your fingers, a light static across your hand, discharging into objects around you. It's not powerful yet, but it is a very considerable start to a very unnatural process.
Knowledge.
Nox can now perform the taser handshake. Good time.
I'll talk to you and spawn him about other
I
stuff
can't
too.
wait to see that used. I can't wait to see that used in the field. Where Nox
Most
is like,
goofiest
understood, performing medical,
assassination.
defibrillator.
Stabilizing and assassination in the most pathetic way.
Exactly.
Give someone a stroke with a handshake.
Here's a 9-volt battery.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get to you after session. Oh no! He's dead. Because I have some questions about she stuff, but that's for later.
Understandable. You never knew Nox about my magical pacemaker.
Spell magic.
Ring,
I'm
ring,
dead.
Mr. Ward.
Oh, he's calling you.
Been wrong. Hello, sir. How are we? Yes.
Are you still in Redwall?
That I am. I was having a chat with Nox.
Can you meet me behind the fountain? Oh, at the fountain
Easily.
behind the mayor's office. Perfect.
I'm on my way. Well, duty calls.
As it does.
I've been summoned by the Emperor.
Oh, okay.
I'll see you later, Nox, and I hope your little investigations go well.
I'm sure it will. It always does.
True colors. Listen, I'm an astral dragon. This is what I'm.
No.
Is it because I said dad?
Has he gone for the metaphorical jug of milk? Will he return?
But I'm not keeping you. This one I'll keep.
Just like my real parents.
That is unfortunate.
That really did catch me off guard, though. I wasn't expecting that.
It works against everyone. Everyone.
You know, I was doing such a good job today, and then I got blown up twice for no reason. It was rather bizarre. I was caught in a non-lethal death nuke, apparently.
Is that person
Do you know
glowing?
where Ward is, by the way? Yeah. Ward?
I cannot openly tell you that right now. He is busy. You should be not busy soon. He's just busy talking with peoples. Welcome back, Prince.
Hey, Dad. dad.
This is gonna be great tomorrow.
I made you something. I made you a necklace, man. I made out of macaroni.
What's macaroni?
I thought I skipped those phases by adopting a grown man.
You know, it's a horrible idea. I completely forgot to put a cloak over these bodies.
As these guys pass by, you can see that they're carrying mangled corpses.
Can I eat them?
Unfortunate
Yummy, yummy. Good for
that
you.
I had to hear that statement.
I'm gonna kill that ghost.
Can you kill? How do you kill a ghost?
I can eat them.
Disperse their essence to where they cannot recuperate. Break their will.
Or you can eat that one, like the not Tempest.
She, you wanna help me kill somebody?
Maybe. You have some authority on what I do, so if you asked.
You see the imposter Tempest?
Yes.
You wanna help me drown him?
I suppose so. I am rather heavy.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, it's a woman! I'm afraid of them!
Wait, you're a woman too! Yeah, so that means you should be afraid of yourself!
Technically, you're a lady, so that's the difference.
Skill to the test, the whole thing.
You are a lady, that is a difference. But anyways, I guess it's time to take a life.
I don't know how to do it.
You walk up to them, put your hand over here and say, "Oh, what is happening right there?" They're gonna look this way, and then you just slap the shit out of them. There you go.
Right there.
What's going on?
Wonderful job.
That took a fucking moment!
Because you put your hand out first. You gotta give it a second, and then make it sink into your hand.
I'ma kill him.
Why you? Alright, why?
I beat the shit out of him.
Okay.
Are we still planning on drowning him?
I would say come back to,
Come with me, we're going to drown him.
evening, or what? Oh no.
I have approximately 5 left to exist, mind you.
I'm grabbing one leg. Come on.
Oh no. Oh no.
Let's go.
No, you vile fiend! I do not consent!
Shit. Well, that was short-lived.
Damn, he's a bitch.
Perhaps that prisoner is
You're a little bitch.
It's up to you. I don't care.
I don't care either.
Oh, I'm sorry that I wanted to wear blue.
Where else were prisoners?
You were casually whooping their asses just by turning
Arr.
around.
Be with you. I have no trouble with you.
You were saying?
Where else do prisoners go?
Oh,
They're in the
garden.
That's the only
Really?
Hi, Iris. Oh.
Yeah, they're in the
I'm not colorist.
You didn't come from all the way over on the other side of the fucking town, did you?
No, I jumped off Spike.
If I was colorist, I'd
And
be
you
being
on top of me? Why?
saying I'm being
Purposely did
blonde.
Oh, I can't believe you.
I'm not Tempest, I'm Bo.
There we go.
Hello, Iris.
This is a great
I haven't seen you all day.
I need to ask this. I'll pay you money.
Oh, no, Shay, I've been busy with inquisitorial duties.
I see.
Prestidigitation, yeah.
Who?
Prestidigitation.
Is there something you need help?
Mason.
Iris, sorry.
Yes.
Oh, you just trying to correct me.
Fuck, appreciate it.
Fucking dumbass! You don't have to pay me! Fuck off, I don't want your code!
It seems like now that it's happening.
Can we shake hands and agree I'm not Tempest?
Yeah.
I'm not him.
Am I allowed to follow?
How is she?
You can come in, she.
Thank you. I just wanted to do the friendly thing and talk about my day.
You already said no. I'm not gonna persist.
I wanted to come and talk about my day like a normal person.
Hello.
Hello.
Nemesis.
I see you brought Spike.
You're going to be quarantined for 12 hours, but just gonna grab your bag.
What happened to
Yes,
Nemesis?
the book was placed.
Within the bag, there's also the materials for the schematic. Here, take the whole thing. They push the bag over towards you.
Okay, Danny. So I just go push the station.
Thank you.
Out of character punch
Spike.
up. Anyway.
This will be for you. She, I hope your day's been well. Since you're a construct, you could possibly help for this.
I had an axe put through my shoulder blades.
What you doing in here?
Hello?
Nice catch.
I need to slowly lay down my against this wall so I can prolong my existence.
Spike knew that was gonna happen. Anyway.
Yes,
Spike would sit down, but Spike will destroy the chairs, sadly.
You can see the book. What is detailed is instructions to make basically a soul containment to put the to make a long story short, the evil part of Nephthys separated fully without leaving him in a death door-like state. Currently, he is using some weird soul battery method that is able to keep him stable, but leaves him pretty weak, and if anything were to happen, could be broken, and the other soul can be freed again. So, anywho, that's what you see. The schematics for a cool little soul device.
Cool. Spike can make that. Question is, what materials should Spike make it?
Welcome back, Iris. I was about to explain my day before you leveled a ballista at someone.
The base materials are pretty broad, but
Goodbye,
what's
Iris.
needed is a soul gem. Though, since there's already 2 within Nephthys, this shouldn't be hard to find. Once the device is completed...
Grab soul gem.
Once the device is completed, it needs to be surgically implanted. Of course, it's something Nephthys will be able to handle himself from there.
Okay. Yes, I still have that soul gem the whole entire time, man. I haven't fucking left my presence yet.
Welcome back, Iris.
Walking Forge, I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want to delay making this, or you
Saving
just
Nephthys, apparently. I'm just here.
Oh. Hello. Spike will make this device for you.
But yes, hello, Iris.
I'm sorry.
My day was kind of okay, but then I got hit with an axe between my shoulder blades.
The reason why Spike said what material you want this to be made out
That
of,
is never a good
Spike
feeling.
needs to know if
There's a tear in the back of my shirt.
Daedric metals or not.
And a lot of oil
I
stains.
need to use Daedric metals. You can use like normal steel.
I exploded, also. I was hit with a death nuke by the warden. Non-lethally.
So all you need is the soul gem and
Like, I guess if you by some chance have a medal that would help a soldier gem, it's up to you.
What is wrong with you, my fellow?
Though Nefsis's knowledge is
I got dragged all
and my own knowledge is pretty limited. I don't know if
over there up
it's
the
a fucking
ladder.
soul medal or something, but
I
yeah.
still
Slammed
have a
up on
little
the
bit of mithril
upstairs
left.
on the floor, then dragged back down.
Yeah, if that's what you want to make it out of.
Yeah.
Pretty much
Back on the table.
mithril is.
I don't feel good.
I see.
Is a very
Would you like some
great
painkillers?
conduit for magic, so.
Also, it's extremely rare and expensive that needs Steam approval, anyways.
Basically, like the whole thing is basically like it takes the.
What do you mean? Alcohol is a great painkiller.
Output and uses it. Anyhow,
Also got Blackroot.
for you, Crimron,
That's a good one.
this is
I
the
need a
first
drink
time
from
seeing him
that
since he's
barrel.
been healed. He is physically weak. He seems.
I will use the magical force
The armor he
to
used
pour you a drink.
I appreciate it.
Seems to just weigh him down so easily now, and you can also now seeing his body up close. It's strange and contorted. The bones seem to grow without
Thanks.
any
Of course.
sort of regard to his own health.
Well,
But
then
most of the processes have stopped.
Spike will get on the device as soon as possible. At least Spike already has his soul gem, so.
I personally believe, if I overheard correctly, the most difficult part will be collecting mithril, unless you have leftovers.
I have leftovers from the expedition. That's gonna be the left of it, though.
Yeah, with likely you can't
It should be
cheat that
enough
on
to.
it.
Yeah, it should be enough for just this device they want to do. Should be.
Just don't know what to do.
How was
And
your
then
day,
more mithril,
Spike?
Gotta get more.
I
Spike's
feel like
doing
I died
okay.
twice.
I believe Rykard.
It is awful.
Yeah.
I was
Spike
caught in
was
a
your
death
guy.
nuke,
Hey, Grim, welcome back.
and then I had an axe planted between my shoulder blades by Garrick. And it was a magical axe, so it hurt extra hard.
Yeah.
Hey, Grim, you while you're down
Spike thinks
you're holding down
Garrick
it.
needs
You're gonna
a
go
second
upstairs
in
for a bit.
command because I
You need to
noticed a bunch of
walk back
mercs want,
you know?
and a bunch of people want to join the mercenaries, and he's not here. So Spike's gonna try to talk to Garrick about that.
You can tell that.
So.
He is.
So he doesn't need to be here all the time to just recruit new members.
If you've picked up.
I have a question, Spike.
Anyone was talking about
Mhm.
the whole interaction.
When will be my next phase? I'm curious when that's gonna get worked on.
This situation
Fourth dimension
might
one.
be as simple as a dual soul or something.
That's a good question. So many things been happening.
I hate to tell you this.
Because I need a new color added for smears.
Figure out exactly what's going on with you.
Okay.
Unless
I have oil now.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to.
So blue, black, and red.
That's fine. I already lit.
Spike will do their best to get to it. Add a character like a day that can just.
No, I can
You
still
okay?
heal. People can still trust me after all that.
No. Not again.
Trust is something that's
I'm not dealing with you right now.
as easily as
Don't try it.
Just because we knew a glass lower, could you make
I need to go.
You forgot it all.
Sorry, pardon me. No. Stay back. Don't make me. Fucking. Stop.
You need a medic?
As you watch, the mouth begins to shake and shudder as this liquid begins to soothe out of it. It begins to spray, landing all over your face. Your vision slowly begins to fade to black as it...
Hey there. Right.
She, do you need mana? She.
Like swinging the sword around in the forest and then freaked out and then.
She. How do I apply the mana? And she? Do I stick my finger in their mouth?
I thought you said you just spit on them and you heal them.
Well, she is a construct.
Try applying. Oh.
Men, okay. Oh. Give me
As
a
you get
hand,
closer,
she.
you start to realize something's leaking out of the eyeballs and mouth and ears of she.
Oh no.
She's
Almost
dead.
black like tar.
She's not dead. She's a construct.
She's a
brain.
construct.
Yeah. Something was chasing she and Spike didn't see what it is. So it seems like mentally or something attacked them.
The only helpful thing is that you said that something attacked she. I knew everything else.
So what are we doing?
That's what I said. And they were swinging that sword around before they fucking
Come on,
freaked
sheep.
out and then went down on the ground.
One of the better things is
Yeah,
probably to get them back to night.
She was pretty much she was asking me about their updated, like when I get to their
them the Nox.
updated model, and
Okay.
then they freaked out.
If you go through the Nexus, I'll call for a couple Dominion mages to meet you there, and they'll bring she to Nighthold for Nox.
Okay.
Alright, thank you.
I don't think Spike can fix whatever that is.
Durdley, are you with me?
Yep.
As Astra is doing this, can she figure out what the fuck is happening with her?
As you take a look, all you really see that's happening to them is that there is a strange brackish black liquid seeping
I
out of
don't
their
know. She
eyes,
was
ears,
just on the
mouth,
ground, and one of the Redwall Guard came to get me. There's something black coming out of her face.
A thick black liquid, brackish, leaking out of most of their facial orifices. Their eyes, their nose, their ears, their mouth. It seems to be leaking.
Gee, did you try topping up the oil?
She has been unresponsive. I yelled their name multiple times. Joel said he was going to get mages to take him to Nox.
Yes, do so.
Well, they're going to be meeting us at the the nexus.
Alright, I just need to test something. Some of the brackish stuff on a horn. Putting a flame to it.
It burns.
Does it burn like oil? Kerosene?
Not like oil, more like tar.
Tar's super flammable.
As you try to extinguish it, you pull your foot away and it's stuck to your boot.
Do you want me to help?
Holy fuck, you scared the living piss out of me. What the
Whoa, that was not what I expected. Okay.
Hey, I'm looking for a
Oil.
silver dragon. About yay tall.
Thumbs up.
Kind of spiky tail.
Okay.
Spike?
That again?
No.
That's not oil then. Get him to
Are you looking for Spike? Okay. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Everything okay?
Nope.
What's going on?
Nothing a healer can do. Alright, here you go to the people.
I knew something would go wrong at the very end, and here I am fucking up.